Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back and ready to get some more Resident Evil on. We finished Resident Evil 1 last night. We'll definitely finish Clairside Resident Evil 2 tonight. We'll see if we finish Leon as well. We'll be doing both sides before we move on to Resident Evil 3. And after that, we'll be doing some Fran Bow. So that should probably get us up into the weekend. Hey, what's going on, Hunter? I saw people playing that Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Game, Moog. I assumed that it was out. Or is that just streamer copies? And if it's streamer copies, why the fuck didn't I get mine? Yeah, I mean Chucky Finster. I don't know. It might be a good game, but dude, that looks like the ultimate nostalgia bait. Capitalizing as much as possible on our childhoods. They've given up on hiding at this point. They're just gonna let us beat our favorite characters together. So, one grenade. Okay, we did get the blue stone last night.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ah, yes, my number 2 simp, Moog. Thank you for the 40 years, man. Yeah, tell me about it. That's a lot of abuse for me. But, you know, it pays the bills, so I'm not afraid to degrade myself by keeping Moog around for a little while longer. Degrade? Yeah, whichever one. I think we can take this guy back over to the box and then head down to the labs where the game actually begins. Where does the little days remaining number roll over or subs? Does it show that? I didn't even know. I would think probably at 3 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time. Oh, a flight. Where are we heading, Kiki? Perhaps over to Germany to get some McRibs? Here's a question. Oh, God. Ain't no good ever came of anybody asking questions. What's up, Killa? Kentucky for my brother's wedding? Oh, shit! Hey, what's up, Big X? Kentucky. We've got people from that area here. Hold on a second. Team Palpatine, where are you from? What's up, Buzz? Team Palpatine's from Tennessee? No. Big X is from Texas. Big W's from Tennessee. Team Palpatine's from Missouri? Kansas? I'm from TN. You're not fooling anybody, Big X. I live in KY Jellyland. Okay, so Kansas. It's like the most confusing thing in the world that there's a Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City, Kansas, and they're the same city. If zombies eat brains, then do they try to eat your flesh? They probably just eat meat in general. What's up, Rose? But maybe the brain's the tastiest part. I mean, they're not smart. They're going on instinct. I'm in good old Kansas. Oh, shit! So Red Wolf and Team Palpatine are pretty much neighbors. Dougie has never left the city limits of Philly. Now there's a true statement. I guess we'll take this. I think we have a fight coming up, so it might be smart to, I don't know, actually save. A cheesesteak Toki style. That's extra greasy with fried onions, melted cheese all over it, and catsup. Oh yeah, I've partied with Ben Franklin before, Palpatine. Who do you think cracked the Liberty Bell? This guy right here. Should we get this? You know what? I should have got this developed first. And now I've done and goofed for all of you. Oh, Philly cheesesteaks are phenomenal. They are not good for you, though. Really, really not good for you. Like, there's probably 50% meat, 50% grease. Cheesesteak doesn't have ketchup. Yeah, well, that's why you squirt it on there, Dignan. Hello. This is your favorite Resident Evil, right? That is correct, yes. Your joke was so bad it crashed my Twitch. You know what? Good, K-Bob. You don't deserve Twitch. When Dad grew up in Philly, we were younger. We'd visit my grandparents. He'd take us up to one of his favorite spots. Old baby, so you know the good stuff. I'm not even trying to be pretentious, but nowhere else does cheesesteaks right. They're all, like steak sandwiches. Toki, it's the future Mrs. Fetta's birthday. Has she come on the stream? Ask her to come on the stream. Tell her to come type in chat. I'll know the difference. Ah, yes, Phoenix, welcome. Cheesesteaks actually aren't steak either. What are they? Phoenix? What are they? I'm waiting. We're gonna wait for Fetta's fiance to come into chat. We need to see it. I'm holding. Hold the line, because love isn't always on time. Oh, no, no. Oh, she's here? Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I was distracted.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday batch.
MRS_fist.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
MRS_fist.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up the gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Mrs. Fist, hope you have a happy birthday today. So help me God, Fetta, if you fucking lied to me, she's not actually there.
MRS_fist.
So help me fucking God. So help me God, I will rain down righteous vengeance upon you. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sandro? Hello, Toki, it's Mrs. Fist. I do not believe you. Like, not even a little bit. What's up, Fane? Not even a little bit. This is what happens when you surround yourself with liars and con artists. You can't trust anybody. They're all wolves in sheep's clothing. But I would rather be safe and potentially grant a birthday wish. Wow, nice shot. Oh, fuck, there's so many of them. I love this one. I can't take credit for that. That's another streamer's emote, but they have it on BTTV for everyone. Hello, this is Teen Palpatine's handsome boyfriend. I don't come around much because I live in Canada. Oh, is it your birthday too, Teen Palpatine's handsome boyfriend? I mean, the real question is, Fed, is she gonna come get the trowel with us? Have you asked? I feel like I'm gonna invite too many people, and then we're actually gonna have a reasonable number there for it. The original joke was to have 3 people eating 8 people's food. The zombies look so much better than game 1. Well, that's true. There were some massive improvements in this game, Moog. Without a doubt. I just got an IDK maybe. All right. Well, that sounds like a no. I've gotten a lot of I don't know maybes in my life, and I know what that means. If someone's not willing to jump at the trowel, they're not interested. You only got 1 cord for 2 windows. Yes, and they've already been put up. I can have, well, we'll get 2 trowels if there's 14 people. I wonder if they've ever had 2 ordered before. What does this picture look like? We ran all the way over here for this. Film B. That means I missed film A, though. Shit. Picture of the Arcus trailer. Trailer? Arcas's trailer. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Ooh, agitation of the epidermis. In addition to feelings of nausea, this happens up to the moment he lost consciousness. Yikes. So is there another picture somewhere then? I wonder where film A is. Yo, what's good, Zap? Let's take a peek here. RE2, film A location. Evidence room. What? I feel like that's the one that I got. Maybe I already did it. Did you guys think about that? Did anybody have that hot idea? Tailor, I think, means someone who makes clothes. It can, or you can tailor the evidence to look one way or another. Or your name could be Taylor. These are all distinct possibilities. Mickey Mouse was never a tailor. He was a mouse. Yes, Mrs. Fist, thank you for the 499 jump scare biddies. I'm so glad that boxer underwear comes cheap nowadays, because we're going through a lot this year. I don't know. I don't think Phil May's Rebecca. The Rebecca picture is a total Easter egg. Oh, shoot. I'm going the wrong direction. It's down low. Keys from Zelda. I thought it was a monkey. I saw some... Didn't you say Keys earlier? Someone said Keys earlier, and I didn't pick up on it. But they are indeed the Zelda bat. Are you the evidence room? I have no evidence to believe it wouldn't be. Oh, look at that. Just immediately right on it. You're at the Rebecca picture by checking Wesker's desk like 100 times. That's correct, yes. It said the evidence room, which I think is this one, should have another piece of film, but I'm kind of convinced that I got it. And the fact that that was side B makes me think maybe I already did it and I just wasn't paying attention. Because not paying attention is a thing I do. Yeah, I don't give a shit about operations report. Film D. This must be Rebecca, yeah. For anybody that missed this, this is an Easter egg. Look at her fucking face edited on top of clearly not her body. That's so good. It's so bad it's good. Alright, it's not that one. This must be Film A. Oh, yeah, I guess we did. She looks like Ron Weasley. Oh my god. Stop it, Ron. Stop it. Would you do a cosplay as Claire for a $100,000 dono? Man, that's it seems like it should be a no-brainer. Right? I mean, no one's actually going to put $100,000 on the table, so I'll say no. How about that? Just to look cool. That's pretty tough to say no to, though. It would be so easy to do. You just wear the little cheerleader outfit and you get $100,000. Realistically, had somebody offered me the money and I thought they'd actually pay, like, if they had the cash right there and let's say $100 bills in a briefcase. Like, where the fuck do you even get a briefcase nowadays? Do they even sell briefcases in stores? But if you had it in a briefcase, packed in like 10 high, because 100,000 wouldn't be that many hundreds. So you want to make sure it looks like it really fills out the bottom of the briefcase. Yeah, we'd probably do that if I saw the briefcase. Who uses I don't know. My dad used a briefcase forever. I feel like he was the last one to let it go, though. Now he just has a pad that he uses for everything. You can take better care of Claire. Are you kidding me? She's fine. You didn't see caution. Yeah, there's really not a reason to carry papers around. Besides, I just always got my papers all greasy anyway. I feel like when it comes to large sums of money being exchanged, it has to come in a briefcase. That's probably the briefcase's #1 sale, too. Oh, you know what? I would accept a fanny pack. I would definitely accept a fanny pack. I think fanny packs are going to make a comeback. You know, people may not think they're particularly masculine, and I say fuck those people. All right? If somebody tries to steal money from your fanny pack, they're not getting squat. In fact, I bet Ono Mitra has several fanny packs. Oh, welcome, Ono. Yeah, you know what? I bet you could probably... Let's look this up. I bet you could find a professional fanny pack.
Claire!
Oh, what are you doing here?
Sherry, you're okay.
Dude.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
I don't really want to interrupt the game, but these fanny packs look very professional. Okay, look at this shit. So what you're thinking of are those, like, little fucking orange and aqua blue things that you'd get at Disney World? Look at these bad boys, all right? If somebody came in spurting this luxury fanny pack You don't even need an iPod. You just have the earbuds coming out of the side of them. Look at this thing. Ain't nobody gonna take you for anything other than the professional you are. This one looks like you could take it fishing. I mean, this is quality. That might be Kevlar. I'd wear it. Sure. You could split. I don't know why you put it over your back. That does. This person is a right fool right here. She gets it. Okay, she's wearing it on the front, so it's not quite for the fanny. But this is like a shoulder pack, not a fanny pack, and that really bothers me. It bothers me more than it should. And this one's even worse. She's wearing it on her wrist. Okay, it's not a fucking watch. She put googly eyes on it, too. I would mug you immediately. Yeah, you'd try to mug me, but you wouldn't be able to get the fanny pack off my waist. Yo, what's up, Zombie Fox? Military-grade fanny packs. They're adopted. They know. I hear astronauts use fanny packs, too. And really, everything that we do trickles down from astronauts. Can someone beat up Toki and take his lunch mate? I'm not sure if anybody in chat is strong enough for that, Moog. Mail to the chief, baby. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the action of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burden, Chambers, and Vickers. That's Brad. Brad Vickers? No. Yeah, Brad. Who's probably dead now. If it comes to light that the STARS have taken any evidence as to the activities from our research, dispose of them in such a manner that they would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact through this. I have deposited the amount of $10,000 into the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near complete. Back then, $10,000 was a lot. In 1999 money, that was at least $15,000 or $20,000 today. That I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts at something with the research. Would you consider $10,000 to wear a Claire cosplay? See, now you're stretching it. Help, so many girls are texting me, I'm too overwhelmed. You look at my phone, and yet here you are crying about it in chat like a baby. All these fictional people vying for your attention. They're all texting me. It says right here, Max, never message me again. I've got a restraining order in the works. Max, give me my fucking shit back. Max, I never want to see you again. They're all texting me, help! What's up, Ogie? That bought like 7 fanny packs back then. See, Ogie knows about the fanny pack. He's a cultured gentleman. We have a problem. I've skipped the dialogue. I have recently received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work. Womp womp womp. Yeah, something like that, Vane. Yeah, look at that. Imagine what you could do with $16,000. You could buy like, what, a fifth of a Tesla? What else? I don't know. You get like a PS5 from one of the scalpers. Oh, yeah, she probably wanted me to talk to her or something. Yeah, you could probably get a hot tub, one of those inflatable deals.
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
What city would you zombify for $100,000? What city are you from, Moog? What's the name of your city? Palm Springs, New Jersey or something? Man, with the Floridas right away. Nah, the hot tub meta's died off. We're back to ASMR. God, the ASMR meta's, I don't know, it's kind of boring. The hot tub one was kind of exciting, at least. Florida's not a city. Good old Florida, Florida. Yeah, you'd want to go, what, St. Pete, Orlando, Miami.
Help me!
He got hentai. Look at him. Miami could handle the zombie apocalypse. I think probably most places in Florida could. Lincoln, Nebraska, oddly specific, as I guess it's meant to be. Florida's like America's arena. All right, where's the monster? Let me at him.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl.
Yeah, they'd go pretty
I'm
fast,
not
zombie
letting
bugs.
anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't.
Oh,
possibly
don't ice me,
understand what's
homie.
happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything
Turn your
I've
back
done
on
for
somebody
them?
with a gun. That's bold.
So it's true. You have been working with
I said we
Umbrella.
walk over, we
Then you
grab him
must
by
know about
any
the
one of his
G-virus.
necks
What is it? Tell me.
and choke the life out of this
Must
pimple.
know. It's the agent.
Ah,
that can
yes,
turn
welcome,
humans
Skarn.
into the ultimate bio.
You know, I heard if you do 3 Fifi emotes in chat, you summon
T-virus in
Skarn.
every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Irons was a hero in early
Shame.
drafts. They flipped that on its head real fast. The first things you read are about him buying fucking snuff paintings. And he
The
just sits there and
monster that's been
furiously
tearing
sweats
my
while looking at him.
is yet another product of the G.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ultimate
Yeah,
bio.
Xandro, I got a little petty and I just uploaded my own. Don't tell Twitch.
Must be trying to cover its tracks.
What a time to get in here. It's always a time, Pappy.
I'm going to take you with me.
Tokyo Stream is a highway,
Just
and I want to ride it all night long. Ooh, cleaved and twined by the human centipede. Are you okay, Chef Irons? Take his wallet. Someone check his pulse, my God! He's dead. I can't believe he's dead. You bugged him too much. Ugh, Skarn. I wish we'd take some of these battle axes down. Formalin? That's not formaldehyde. That's formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. Let's not forget the alligator just chilling here. That is indeed an alligator. All right, well, after him. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Well, a more fitting guy, that's for sure. That's what you like to see. Total fucking nut job. Have I missed much? Yeah, but that's okay. There's plenty more to come. Formalin is basically for... Ah, okay, K-Bob, thank you. K-Bob's our resident scientist, so he can confirm these things for me. Remember, in 28 days later, when her dad turns, and like 15 soldiers pop out and light him up when he's lying on the floor with 100 bullet wounds, and she's like, Dad? I don't remember that. But it sounds like she was probably in shock moog after watching her dad get literally shot to death. Metal Gear Heart Attack Disease. Wasn't that just the Fox Die stuff? Was that it? What's up, Nick? Can't believe I forgot Fox Die. I can't believe it's not butter. Mangzors, is that you? Oh no. Bangzors, I'm sorry. We played Parasite Eve without you. It was real fast. It all happened so fast. It almost amazed me that we could beat it in one day. I missed it. I missed it, LOL. When we that? Well, we didn't do that, no. I don't remember this encounter. Well, Scar, and that's because you have to be on the good path to get it. And obviously you're evil. Well, I would tell you what it was, but the VOD mysteriously got deleted, and then a new VOD got uploaded over it. You lucky Toki was spoiling games. I literally, okay, I felt bad about the Steiner thing. I cannot fucking believe Taco accused us of spoiling movies. Like, what fucking movies do we spoil in this chat? He couldn't even name one. In fact, where's Taco out? Let's call him out again. Played Remake and enjoyed it. Never played the OG Resident Evil, though. Phoenix. Do yourself a favor, all right? Do yourself a big favor and go pick up all the OG games. Don't bother playing the remakes just yet. They're fine. They're okay games. These games are gold. Game and gold. No, I was totally bullshitting. We haven't played either yet. We played Resident Evil 1 yesterday. Oh, wait, we played 2 yesterday, 1 the day before. You got me. Well, yeah, it's called being emotionally manipulative. I know you're attached to Parasite Eve, so it's a lot easier to believe something when you want to believe it, right? Yeah. It's like how I keep telling Palpatine that we're going to play Fire Emblem and we never do. What, did I leave the little girl all the way back here? What's she doing? Yeah, Vane, I remember back when you used to fall for me playing your favorite games, too. Oh, yeah, Vane, I'll play Glory of Hercules. Oh, man, did you miss it? We played it yesterday.
You came back. I can't believe the man
You
who
grinded a
developed the
9.
G-Virus
Good on
is
you. I'm
actually
proud of
my
you.
father. What's wrong, Claire?
There's people in this chat that
It's
would have given up.
But I
Palpatine.
think I found a way out of here.
Excuse
We
me.
should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
Is that the case with Stubbs? Oh, no. Stubbs the zombie will be
Don't
played
worry, I'll
eventually.
protect you, I promise. But you have to make sure you
Well,
don't
once Stubbs
leave
comes
my
out on the
side.
Switch, it becomes more accessible. The PC version didn't like to play very
Leon,
well.
are you still there?
And the Xbox
We're
version was
leaving.
like $50, and I don't have an Xbox.
The streets are still crawling with zombies.
I guess more
It'll
importantly,
be
I don't have an
all right,
Xbox.
trust
That makes
me.
it tricky.
We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Is it this month that it's coming out? Cool. Hey, what's up, Noah? On a Kindle Fire. I had a Kindle Fire once. It didn't run any of my games. I mean, I tried Parappa Papa Papa for you, Wise. I did my best. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know about the other one. What is it? Kakana or Kaloa or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Wise and Feta just need to collab on their requests. Anyone disgusting enough to play that Nickelodeon Brawl thing? I was trying to ask. Moog said it's not out yet, but there were a bunch of streamers playing it. Did they give a bunch of streamers keys to hype it up? Like early keys, I'm sorry. I mean, streamers always get keys. Even every now and then they'll throw me a bone. So I seen you were playing Resident Evil 2, but I swore you were playing Fire Emblem. What the fuck? Well, I mean, maybe in my mind.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I would
Let's
not
get out
mind
of
playing Fire Emblem, but I do prefer Resident Evil. Resident Evil's pretty high on my list. Hey, Noah, thank you for the 8 years, brother. I appreciate them. Thank you very kindly. Game comes out today, tomorrow. Okay, I thought it must have been out.
Claire?
Stubbs was a humble choice. There's probably lots of spare keys floating around. I've got a copy of it for Steam. It's just the PC version I was unable to get run in windowed mode, which makes it impossible for me to stream. Resident Evil 1 movie was rad. I liked it. That scene where the dude gets diced up with the lasers felt so dirty. You know, I was watching Final Smash character go tomorrow. Is it the last one? Is that why they're finally getting hyped? I'm sorry, is that why everyone's getting hyped? I just assume people get hyped because they like to get hyped.
Sherry?
But to answer your question, no. Nope. Nope.
Claire! I'm
Sherry! Sakurai confirmed. That chick from Naruto? That's a weird pick, but alright. Oh, man. I love Sasuke still, even though he's a total asshole. Man, Sasuke's literally trying to destroy the world, but there's good in him, I know it. Yeah, alright, Luke Skywalker. Oh, sorry, that it's the last one. They didn't actually, never mind, sorry. That must be the developer. Holy shit, zombies trying to throw up on this little girl. I hope it's a Fire Emblem character. Look, maybe another sword character with a shield. I hope it's just something really bizarre. Like, I'd say I hope it's King K. Rool, but he's already in there. It's made a circle. We'll stand here in this fucking nasty-ass sewer water. Who could be, like, one of the most bizarre characters that it could actually be? Not like some really unheard-of franchise, but like a side character in a popular franchise. Like, what's his name? The guy that's the evil rancher in Ocarina of Time that takes over the farm in the future. You know, the farmer with the pitchfork. Builds characters, that sewer water. It sure does. Watch if he's Samus Metroid Dread version. I'd return my copy. Tifa or Eggman. I guess those would be fair. I kind of didn't want serious, though. I wanted wild. You mean Luigi? He's like the Luigi of that franchise. The puppet for... His name's Gino. Didn't they put a skin in for Gino and people got excited? Just to be once again let down by Nintendo? What if I fucking died to these bugs? How shit would that be? Would love to see a legendary Pokemon. I want Indigo, or Ingo. Thank you, Ushatsu, I was looking for. There was grenade rounds on the shelf in that last room. Fucking Holybeard making me go back. No, don't go! I have a feeling they won't do Pokemon because they've got Pokken. Look what you've done, Holybeard. Are you fucking proud of yourself, Holybeard? When was the last time I saved? Holybeard, that little girl's death is completely on you. She just got swarmed and picked apart by those fucking lantern flies. They sucked the sap out of her bones. It's fine, you're cheating anyway, it's true. I'm not doing a very good job of cheating, though. That cheat saves me like one cutscene. Ocarina of Time should be horror month just for the bottom of the well. I am going to reach through this monitor and slap you across the face with Shop. Oh, no, no. Why don't we get Bloodborne for horror month, too? That's such a horror game. That Bloodborne thing. Which one are you fucking shooting down? I wasn't even holding down. These are some riveting bosses, though. You guys have to admit. They just don't make them like they used to. Subnautica for Hormuz. Turkey bro. How's it going, Ragnar? Surprised Skarn didn't immediately gravitate to our 2 new emotes. Maybe not surprised, maybe disappointed is the word that I would use. There we go, Glover. Wait, I thought Glover was already in. Wasn't he the final boss of the N64 one and GameCube one?
Claire, you came back.
I'll always keep you safe, Sherry.
The man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
You got some new ones? Kinda.
What's wrong, Claire? It's nothing.
We got all those animated
But
slots, so I figured
found
I'd
a
just
way
throw
out of
these
here.
in.
We should be able to find someplace safe.
Conquer
if we
for
can
Smash.
just
I
make it
want
out of
James
town.
Bond from GoldenEye in Smash.
But
Imagine he's got the
don't
proxy
worry, I'll
mines, which are already
protect
kind of in the
you.
game.
I promise.
He's got that pistol,
You
or
have
then
to
maybe
make
like the
sure you
slap.
Don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all
The
right.
streets
Trust
run red
me.
with blood.
We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Claire, no! The sewers where all the really bad monsters are. 8-bit Mario from Smash. How about like Boo for Smash? Or like Koopa. We get like some iconic Mario. Can't be the only one who remembers that Goku is in Smash 64 Urban Legend. Do I remember that? Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I think you just made that up. I can't leave Sherry behind. I got an idea. How about Sherry keeps up? It'd probably be better if we left her behind. That way she didn't get captured in a second. Ripped apart by bugs. Metroid larva for Smash. See, I like the more obscure stuff. What's up, Ezaz? I like the stuff that's sitting there in plain view, I guess I should say. Not obscure, but like it's a fair character, just waiting to be plucked. Don't stop, just keep running, otherwise she's gonna get grabbed by the monsters.
Come on, let's get out of here.
That's right, you jump into the pea water first.
Claire?
Do I even want to know who Big is? Is that one of the Sonic characters? Is grown-up Sherry in 6? I think so. I haven't really played much 6. 6 is we got 6, Operation Raccoon City, and Umbrella Chronicles. They're like the only main-ish entries that I haven't played. Skarn would know though. Skarn loves 6. Realistically, she'd probably die from that fall anyway.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry! Claire!
Snake! Put Quana from Final Fantasy IX in Smash. He's pretty much Kirby, though. Six and Revelations, the only ones I haven't tried neither. Revelations ain't bad. Revelations 1 was okay. Revelations 2 I thought was pretty cool. All right, let's see what Holybeard was talking about with all this grenade launcher ammo. There you go. Juke him around the corner. Work that tether. Gotta climb the stairs. It wouldn't let me. Oh, you mean back here? It's out of reach. Holybeard, it's out of reach. It won't let me climb. So we died for nothing. Literally for nothing. Oh, the dagger. The dagger right between my spine blades. I haven't had one so unexpected and hurtful since Skarn betrayed me. And whatever Skarn last betrayed me in. God, what if she just fucking died here again? This is kind of awful. Whoever put these enemies here should really just go fuck themselves. Some of the dumbass kid would... Here you go. Here we go. Always blaming the kids, Holybeard. They're children. Ah, sweet. Yeah, no, that's not a wolf. That's a werewolf. I hope we get a vampire medallion, too. Oh, no. That could have been worse. I thought it was a trash compactor, and she was about to become a sherry... can we do... I guess sherry sandwich will have to do. Yo, what's up, Speed? Hey, Fengard, thank you for that raid. And more importantly, welcome to the Raiders. There you go. She's dead. A sherry panini. Dude, I can go for a panini right about now. I used to get this one frozen panini that they sold at CBS when I worked there. What was it? It was like jalapeno cheddar with turkey, maybe? Maybe it was pepper jack. I'm a big sucker for pepper jack. How we doing tonight, Fenny? Were we playing anything fun? With the turkey brow. Yeah, Moog, I got some bad news. I think people figured out who Ragnar the Yellow was. People were saying it might have been Crusader. That's why we haven't seen him for a while. Sewer Manager Facts. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margarita, Chef of Maintenance, will make us use the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels. Don't want it too moist down here. I'm on Scary Horror Eye Spy. I'm on observation duty. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, will be used as... on the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed through their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, police chef Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and times they will arrive as needed. Cool. No Big X, and that's disgusting. That's her dad. Spoilers. I remember when there was a whole slew of Ragnars, one for every color of the rainbow. Those were the days. It was just like with Lord of the Rings. There was like Radagast and Gandalf and Radagast 2, the Radagastening. All right, Kiki, have a safe flight, dude. We'll miss you dearly. Good luck at the wedding. Try not to get too hammered. The music's right at X-Files. There's another one I meant to play, Dignan. There's an X-Files game. X-Files, believe it or not, that we're not playing this year. Where in KY was Geek going? Maybe you should have asked them before they left. Maybe you could have got an invite to the wedding. That must be the spot that they went down. What's this door? You turned the topic to yourself? That's bullshit. I literally asked you where you lived. I turned the topic to you, and you once again made this toxic. Need to play Sweet Home. I pointed this out yesterday, Hunter. I totally meant to play it this year. And I made the list and said, fuck, I'm forgetting something. And just the other day, I remembered we did not have Sweet Home on the list. Sweet Home Alabama. Maybe during the year we'll play it instead, since I keep forgetting. Alright, save ammo away. I said we go this way first. Is this the way it came from? It might be. Just might be. I think it probably what? Yep, sewer water. We got sewer water. Sweet Home does not look like a game from 1989. It looked like it was a game from like 94, 95. But then again, I only saw the cover, so shows what the fuck I know. Yeah, stupid sharks try attacking me without water. That'll learn them. Who's got the gills now, tough guy? You guys remember the zombie over here? Yeah, I did, and it didn't matter. Okay, that should have shot him right in the dick. You know what? I wanted to waste 12 shells on that. Yes, they're shells now. Deal with it. It was a conscious effort to do so. Anybody else in here? Episode 1 was really a mess, huh? Look at you, Palpatine, trying to get people riled up. What a shit starter. Weren't nothing back down here, was there? This ain't even up for debate. Well, we had a debate on it after you went to bed yesterday. Restraza said, and I quote, that movie is crap and worthless. And there were a few people in chat, myself included, that were a little riled up. I mean, it's certainly not a great movie. I don't think anybody would say Episode 1 was a great movie. Yeah, so that was garbage. There you go. It was like the Prime Age for Space Adventures when it came out. Maybe so. Miles ahead of Episode 8. You could say that again. Y'all want a slow motion space chase? There's so much lightning outside where I live. That sounds exciting. Is there a nice storm to accompany? We go up here. Wars of the Trilogy. I remember liking Episode 1 more than 2 and 3, but I was also a kid at the time, and I was easily amused by the aliens. Whereas a lot of the political stuff in 2 or 3 put me to sleep. A lot of lightning in Los Angeles today as well. Oh. All y'all West Coasters. Meanwhile, it's fucking spicy as shit out here. I've been sweating my ass off all day. I want to go hit some golf balls. All I ever do is drive golf balls. And apparently I'm playing golf for the first time in like 10 years on Thursday. So I was like, all right, maybe we better try some of the other clubs. Which went well. Went very well. I'm expecting to do pretty nice on Thursday. But holy fuck, it was hot out. One of the best villains of any of the movies that did him so dirty at the end? I agree. They should not have done Jar Jar like that. They just basically wrote him off. we go with the boga? I don't even know. Posted the RB sign in Discord. You mean the one that Pathy already linked? Is that the one we're talking about, Restraza? Darth Maul looked cool, huh? Yeah, he did. Let's make sure there's nothing else back here. Sometimes there's a double loot. Our local Arby's took a shot at McRib. You mean the one that Pathy already posted? Get him, Pathy. Get him, Pathy! This dude's over here reposting your content. That's all right. Arby's, of course, knows they've got inferior ribwich meat, so, you know, they've got to play dirty. Meanwhile, the Chad McRib doesn't even have to bother to defend itself. Of course, those both miss because this game is worthless. You like a little of that shit? I don't see anything from Pathy and Discord. I think it was under IRL. Is that true? Goodness to Betsy. Look, I don't know who Betsy is. Let's have a look. No McFibs, just real McRibs. Okay, Restraza posted under that one. Let's go to IRL. No yeah, look at this. It's really apparent to me, too, who took the time to really get the angle on this. So we have yesterday at 8:21 a.m. right there. No McFibs, real McRibs, limited time, okay? There was even a whole discussion here. Look at that. There was at least a couple messages. And then today, no McFibs, just McRibs. I think Pathy's might have actually had more dialogue. Did it? Am I going crazy? Limited time. The evidence is pretty damning right now. Look, Ma, I'm famous. Yeah, for a fleeting second. How hype would Birdo being as the last... I mean, Birdo would at least be different enough. McRib fetish? Well, you got some wild notions. Yeah, I think Birdo would be a good pick. Why not? I say let the birds reign supreme. Supposedly they have an actual rib sandwich right now. Excuse me, Dignan, what the fuck do you mean actual rib sandwich, huh? You got some splaining to do, dude. Actual rib as opposed to...
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess.
Shit, I just realized we gotta go back to the box.
My husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Yeah, those banquet ribs are pretty weak.
Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering
What?
around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told
A
her to go to
solid
the
piece
police
of rib
station.
versus McDonald's
What's she
patties.
doing
You know what?
here? William will be after her.
I'm not going to
William?
sit here and listen to someone deface the
That's
majesty.
right.
That is the
creature that's been
McRib.
causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
I feel sick all of a sudden. You know what, Dignan? Just for that, I'm getting 10 of them this time. That's going to be $50 of McRibs. Oh my god, what am I doing with my time? I could spend that money on something useful.
My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Are the Arby's ones shaped like real rib? No, I don't think so. Birkin, look out!
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
You get a nice view of this in, it's not Umbrella Chronicles, it's the other one. In, Operation Raccoon City. You get to see from Tofu's perspective from the outside there. It's a little more animated.
William. Oh my.
Yeah, right. That
Hold
shit
on,
goes right to
darling.
the bank,
I'm
Moot.
taking care of that bullet wound.
While you did
first.
ignore my message
Stay
earlier, I
here.
will let you know I did spend some of my recent funding on a water pick, which seems pretty cool.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Ugh. What does that even mean? Yeah, well, it's
Are you
apparent she
telling me
doesn't
that he
get
injected
down with the Toki
G-virus
Stream
into his
lingo.
own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over
Oh,
there.
Oh,
I might have said tofu, but I meant hunk. Yeah, hunk,
Eat
that
this,
guy.
you
What's up, Scales? Pleasantly
Stop
generic.
it!
You know,
What is this thing?
Sandro, many things in our world are constantly evolving and changing in ways that are unexpected,
Hurry!
sometimes unappreciated. And you need an anchor, I find. My anchor is the McRib. When I need something I know that will always be in a
What is
baseline
this
mediocre, the McRib is there to comfort me.
Fire! Fire!
She'll find out on November 1st. Good man. That's from the intro. Rats. Rats. We are the rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a
I'm the
result of
biggest
his
rat,
virus-induced
and I make all
transmutation,
of the
William
rules.
should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
I don't know anything about Resident
And
Evil.
that's
You've
not
watched me
even the
play all the
entire
games
story.
like 4 or 5
Every
times now.
G-virus bioweapon, including
Maybe we should take
William,
some notes. Do you have the
has
notepad
ability
out?
to implant
William Birkin,
embryos into other life forms. That's
scientist.
why he's after Sherry.
Sherry's dad.
What are you trying to say?
This bitch's husband.
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo.
Wow, look at the time. And what time is it?
Since Sherry is his daughter,
12:01?
that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
You'd think you'd want to help your daughter. Maybe a little bit. I'm actually going to be going that way too, because I'm pretty sure right around here. Yep. We need that stupid fucking valve. I've been carrying that fucking valve for the entire game. I just put it away right before we came down here. Eat shit, spider. Come on, where is he? Another one. Oh, shit. We'll just cope. We'll deal. Midnight chicken and waffles. Sounds like a good time to me. Bringing me some. Yeah, that's for you, Ragnar. Fuck you. Like, Resident Evil is in a big haunted mansion, but it also is about secret agents? Yeah, kinda. Restraza, I'll have you know, when you lied... Well, you told me it was your birthday, and then you backpedaled and lied to me afterwards. I went to Pathy immediately. I said, hey, is it Restraza's birthday today? And he didn't rat you out. He waited to respond until the next day, and then he tried to play it cool. That's what friendship is. It's just good to know I can't trust either of you. Palpatine's my new rat pack. Like it's my birthday? Yeah, okay, Scarn. Let's put away the big boy for a small boy. Are we celebrating another birthday bash? No, everybody's lying now. Sup, buttholes? You can start the stream now. Oh, hey, welcome, Rag. Wait a minute, Ragnar was already here. Oh, that's Taco Trucks. Welcome, Taco Trucks. Sorry, you sounded like somebody else for a minute. Hey, what's up, JC? You won't get Silent Hill for, what, 1, 2, 3 more games, and there will be no dog ending, for the same reasons that you get every year. UFO ending. Nope. UFO ending's more reasonable, but I need a save file to do that. I want to say UFO ending requires you to be playing the game a second time, and then you go into the bathroom and you pick up this little orb. We'll absolutely watch the YouTube clips, yeah. No, hands down. I think the dog ending requires you to beat several endings, one of which is the UFO ending. Yo, it's good, Master. Some quality step sounds. Thank you. I recorded them myself, I'll have you know. Spider was fucking flying. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Do not you dare tell me that I cannot use this handle. If it's a different handle, oh my fucking god, I just ran back to get this piece of shit, and this is what you do to me. Now it works. This game. Thank goodness. I was about to fucking blow my top. What a dirtbag move. I'd expect nothing less. Take all the green herbs. Maybe I'll just, we'll just light one of these up real fast. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Take a piece of that. So now we've got 6 of each round. None of them will stack. And what may be one of the most awkward save points in the entire franchise. There's always one of these. There's one in Resident Evil 1 in that fucking cavern where there's no box nearby. Grade A dick move. It's quiet. A little too quiet if you ask me. Something's up here. It's a highly pressurized ass cylinder. I'm into that.
Sherry!
It can't be Schnappi? Schnappi, what are you doing here? Schnappi, no! You've gotten so strong! Oh shit, do I shoot this? There it is, there it is. See you in hell, Schnappi! Oh my god! Hold on, let me get a camera. Can I have a selfie with Schnappi? Poor Schnappi. He was a little crocodile. Bane, I don't want to know how this song got ruined for you. Was there some bizarre sex act performed on the crocodile? That'll make one hell of a purse. You can get a few purses out of him. Yeah, in a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. Did that work? I wanted to drink my water. dumping area. So I pressed the button. It's a video of the dude showing he can put his arms inside the alligator's mouth while the song plays. You can guess what happens next? Oh, no. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. That's all right. You try it, Rostraza. Looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. But that's all right, right? Because alligators can't close their mouth very well. They can only open it.
Come on.
Ah, yes,
Wake
food's
up,
welcome.
Sherry.
Oh, shit. Well, maybe Big X wasn't wrong. He put something inside of the child. That's disgusting.
My stomach. It hurts.
It's the opposite.
Don't worry. You'll
Oh,
be
is it?
fine. Come on. Let's go.
Cute, moist ham. That sounds tasty enough, Taco. Oh, that's the worst case of pink eye I've ever seen. That's backwards. You guys are too fucking easy. That's what happens when only show up once in a while, JC. You get weak. You fall for the trolling too easily. Metal has no excuse. I don't know how Metal fell for that. For shame. Hey, what's up, Wings? The whole thing with Sherry's so creepy. Like, damn, what's the help? Someone help this poor child. I'm trying my best. My thing's explaining your troll all right. As long as we both have things. You know, things that make us wake up in the morning. Things that help us move forward. Okay. I think they want me to go and use the stupid thing again. Because why wouldn't they? And bring the I'll call it a bar. Bring the bridge up. It's time to raise the roof. Doki, it's dangerous to spread misinformation about gators. I bet it is. You want some real gator information? You want some gator facts? What about that kid that got snatched up at Disney World because the parents weren't paying attention and came out of the water and fucking... Oh, here's another good one. There was a chase in Florida, and the robber jumped over like a low-lying bridge into the water, right into a crocodile's hungry mouth and got ripped apart. That did not happen. You want to bet, Foobs? You want to fucking bet, dude? How much you want to bet? Which one? The baby in Disney World? It had to have been. 2016. I don't know if I want to show it on stream because it is a little gruesome. But you can look it up. Lane Graves. It's a foreboding last name. You can look that up on your own. I'll bet you one taco trucks. It looks like I am the greater here. Gatorade is made from real gators. Now that's a fact check that needs done. Did they give that gator a badge and a gun? I mean, that's a show I would watch, Ogie. How about Steven Seagal working with an alligator to bring law to Florida? You'll spend the rest of your days bringing law to the lawless. Fucking shitty ass puzzles. There's no... The purpose of this is only to inconvenience you. I don't like it. How about a show where it's just loop footage of Steven Seagal being eaten by alligators? Yeah, but that could never happen. If the alligator tried to eat Steven Seagal, he'd grab it, twist its neck promptly, and pop his head off. I've seen the measure of his resolve. Oh, Steven Seagal, you're a big man, a big and handsome man. Lawman was a pretty underrated show if you watch it for purely comedic value. So, now the bridge should be up. Thank you for inconveniencing us, game. I'm sure that was quite the necessity. Can we turn this one off too? Boom, boom, boom. Shortcut out of here. All right, Sherry, walk your way through the fan. It's probably off. Is that where he gets most of these ideas, Dignan? I swear, Team Palpatine's the biggest fake news I've ever seen. The corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. A machine to regulate the amount of trash. I could use one of those. Everybody in this universe loves to keep a diary. It must have been a very therapeutic thing. Everybody out here was super stressed out, and they had to find a way to take that stress and turn it into something positive. It's been a while, but I saw Don today. We talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come of much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chef Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chef has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve any of this. I rarely drink because I'm on guard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Wow, it's a great entry. Chef Irons came in late today looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter my lab without help in my metal. This is what it means for the chef to serve and protect. William informed me that that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there's possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. It's been added. Hey, what's up, Jam? System Shock games are similarly filled with diary fanatics. It was just the hot ticket back in the 90s. Ooga finally going to win a national champion. What the fuck is an Ooga? Got to the gate way too early? Yeah, you were not gone very long. Ooga shaka, ooga shaka. I can't stop this feeling. Yeah, I do the same thing, though. I always go, they recommend you get in there 2 hours early, so I always do that, and then I'm always just sitting around fucking finger popping my asshole in the bay. That's all right. That's why you bring an audiobook or a Twitch stream. Is that the University of Georgia? That could make sense. You guys are your fucking college sports ball. No security and the Uber was right around the corner. Wow, lucking out. All right, Cher, we gotta fucking hightail it, dude. What do we got in here? Just a giant spider. Do they have Wi-Fi on the plane, too? I want to say they had it when I was on my last one. I don't know if you had to pay for it or not, though I didn't really use it. I've just found such a love for audiobooks, for anything that takes time like that. Especially with sports ball. I don't know. I guess it's so widely popular, I can kind of try to empathize. I assume that people like it because it gives you something to chat about. It's like a medium. And then you get yourself invested into your medium. Well, that doesn't sound good. It sucks ass. Bummer. Well, that's all right. You'll just miss all the good parts. They'll be there in the VOD. Shut up, golf boy. I don't watch golf either. I mean, I'll play anything. Anything but soccer. There's too much running in soccer, and my ass is not used to the cardio. Give me some basketball, some baseball, some tennis. We're doing golf Thursday. Gives people an outlet for regional pride? Sure, yeah. Some lacrosse. I played lacrosse for a few games when I was younger. I would play it now, though, sure. I enjoy just about any kind of game. Just for whatever reason, when it comes to watching them, like, I'd almost always rather be playing. Well, that logic I wouldn't be able to understand yet, JC, because it's literally the same thing, right? I have no pride for my region. Shame, though. That's right. I knew you were a Philadelphia sports fan, Dignan. Honorary, baby. Oh, shit. I think I need the lighter for this. Man, look at these fucking... This is why nobody likes sports ball. It makes all these bullies in chat. Watch people either play games I already play or games I'll never play, which is the majority of games. Yeah. Yeah, not much that wouldn't fit into that category. I think if I was actually going to watch something, it probably would be something that I played. I would need, like, it would be background noise, and if I was going to invest into it at all, I would need it to be something I could already know. For some reason, Foobs, I suspect you've never played Jai Allah. I'll have you know I'd be willing to try it. If I'm not mistaken, last time you decided to bring it up, it had something to do with, like, a similarity to racquetball in a way, which I've got interest in playing, but I have nobody hardcore enough to play with. I have a college football team for you, Alabama. No thank you. I love... God, you even know how to spell it. Do you know how to spell it? I don't know. Yeah, well, guilty with that, JC. I've seen that firsthand. There we go. I knew there was something here. Oh, yeah, the shocker. That's all right, Fed. If you get out here early enough before we get the trowel, we'll go hit some golf balls. Well, Ragnar, that might be one of the nicest things you've ever said to me. Guys, I suspect you fall into my category, you act, because you're always playing something. I think there's a lot of people that like playing things, but they also like downtime where they're not engaging directly into it, but like being able to associate it with it. And I think that's where sports ball falls in. I don't know what the range is on this bad boy. Do we have it equipped? Hold on. Yeah, we do. Prepare to suck 10 volts of pain. Oh, holy fuck, that was loud. Woo! Hope nobody was trying to sleep. That should be a real jump scare sound effect. By God. Oh, hey, it's the only game I can speedrun, kind of. Well, what the hell, Fried Chicken? Welcome to you. I can't speedrun this game, but I can enjoy some fried chicken. Firecrackers in a building? That might have been how they made the sound. All right, guys. We want to make sure this is 3 times louder than the rest of the game. That way anybody playing suffers massive bleeding in their eardrum. I'm on mobile now, so I can't see any of the Notterween stuff. Oh, dude, imagine having a taste. Having a taste of the golden nectar that is BTTV, and then having it stripped from you the very next day. What kind of person who eats meat hates fried chicken? That's a great question. It's like all the best parts, except the health. It's definitely not good for you. Okay, so I gotta get my lighter and head back down. Are you a vegetarian? If you're asking me, I literally just told you I love fried chicken. So I assume you can deduce. Unless I missed somebody else in chat. Hold on. A victory garden. Do I even want to know what that is? Is that another, you know what? I don't even tell me, okay? We did the whole Urban Dictionary thing yesterday, and we lost so many viewers. We were doing good. We had great numbers. Then you guys started talking about sucking semen out of buttholes with straws and shit. And just all of a sudden, the place emptied out. What the fuck, right? No one mentioned straws. Urban Dictionary did. I just didn't read it out loud. It explicitly said bendy straws. That was you. No, it wasn't. Was it? I think I mentioned the term, and then I explicitly said not to look it up, and then you guys just started going crazy with all the other terms. Okay, no one does that. You don't keep bendy straws on hand. I might be an adult, but I always have bendy straws around. Not for that reason, though. They're great for a lot of things. Like, I like making smoothies. Hey, God, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Crazy straws might be too much. Bendy straws are good. Crazy straws are a little bit in the realm of too crazy. Too crazy 5 me. Well, someone was salt, right? Straw the turtle nose bendy wise. I think you've gone insane. What a weird time to hit the follow button. You know what? Some people like what they see. You know what it probably was? If I had to guess, that follow was somebody that clicked it and they had an ad and they're like, oh, look, it's my favorite game, Resident Evil 2. I'll just follow right now. And then as soon as the fucking ad ends, it's sucking semen out of buttholes with straws. Yep, sorry, God Scarab. It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. Oh, God, the ad just came over and we probably scared them off. Victory Garden was a World War II thing to encourage people to start home gardens so commercialized canned foods could be prioritized in the war. Oh! Hey, that's cool. That's actually some good information from Teen Palpatine for once. Hey, what's up, Game & Zeta? What even is this stream tonight? Sorry, Farmer Foobs, I forgot. I forgot out on the farm they don't make that kind of humor. I'll try to tone it down for you just a little bit. All right, so we got all that taken care of. We got the bonus key. Let's pick everything up from this room, because I think we're going to be heading out of here and can't come back. Sherry, can you please move? I need those grenades. Stop looking at me, Sherry. You're making this weird. How are we doing tonight, Zeta? Do we have any predictions, perhaps, for tomorrow's Mario character? Team Palpatine has an inside guy, and he says it's going to be... Did I say Mario? Smash character. He thinks it's going to be Birdo. Glover. Yeah, Glover's another good one from the infamous Nintendo 64 game Glover. Vane said Birdo. I should have known. Vane would give a good answer. Sherry's too slow. She is, and she likes to stop in the most awkward positions. That's right. We'll strap her to the top of the train. She'll probably be fine. Alex Trebek for Smash. I'm not sure if he was part of Nintendo's intellectual property. Yeah, I think we're going to be in trouble here. So let's put the zapper away and take flame rounds. Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. There's already Snake. There we go. I'll take that. Another edgy sword character? Yes, please. Machine control panel. Okay. Sora. No, thank you. Let's save real fast, too. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping for Obscure, too, but I feel like those days are over. Can you kill Sherry off? Like, run her? No, you can't. Not to my knowledge. I mean, I could let a zombie beat up on her. I'm not sure if she would die. We watched her get eaten to death by bugs earlier. That was, twisted. I can confirm in 4, though, that you can take care of... What's her name? Yuak, what's her name? Yeah, it's not Sherry. It's not Alyssa. Leon! Whatever, you can shoot her and kill her. It's pretty dark, too. Ashley, there we are. I went with Alyssa because it started with an A. I think there's something back here. Sweet, sweet handgun bullets. Echo the Dolphin for Smash. Christ. Dominating the water levels. Not so good in the non-aquatic. Hey, wait a minute. That's the W box key. I think that's later on. What's this all about? There's a keyhole. No, couldn't be. Oh shit, we can just walk in. What if it was Chris Pratt dressed up as Mario to promote the new movie? Yeah, I mean, that's big brain advertising right there. Flame rounds. For some reason, I thought that was going to be Magnum ammo, but wish in one hand, shit in the other, see which fills up first. I think it'll be Mr. Hyde from NES Jackal and Hyde game. That would definitely be a safe bet. I was debating on playing that for Horror Month, too. Because it's both horror and horror bull. Oh, yeah, that's right. Palpatine wanted to know where the wedding was, because you're going to the state that he's in. And he wanted to show up and crash it. Yo, what's up, Devoid? Blaster Master. Uhax would love that shit. He's been playing, there's a Blaster Master trilogy out on Steam now, and he said it's actually pretty good. All systems are a go. Press the button. What the fuck? Why'd they make it the MLG air horn? How about Marbles from Marble Madness? Hey, that would be a nice, fun, different character. Or they'd play like Sonic, maybe. Bimmy, you mean Jimmy from Double Dragon? Billy and Jimmy Lee. Ah.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Oh, no. Sherry, I don't need to hear this shit. I don't need to hear it. Okay? We
Hang in
banned
there,
that dude
Sherry.
that was getting weird about this in chat yesterday. I don't have to ban her,
burning
too.
up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
See the longer message? I breezed over it, yes. I don't know how I feel about any of those. Doom Guy feels weird. Hey, what's up, Umu? I think Leon would be an okay fit. What games do you stream on Twitch? Everything. Some people call me retro, but I'll play just about anything. We're doing horror month right now, so for the rest of the month it'll be all horror games and probably a little bit into November. But generally speaking, I'll play anything from NES up to PS2, sometimes newer stuff. If you're not on mobile, you can scroll down. I don't know if the panels will show up if you're on mobile, but there's a big list. We've cleared like 400 and some games. Variety stream. Yeah, baby! What games do you stream? Yes! Oh, I like his Quaid face. Or is it Quado? Start the reactor core. Start. Wow, this fucks him up. Look, he can't even do shit. I bet you feel dumb now. Yeah, what other kinds of games are you into, Scarab? Got a lot of hot tub streams here? Oh, you know it. We'd be streaming Skyrim 11 Fish Simulator? No, that's why I already beat Skyrim before the hotness came out with it. You know me, true blue hipster. There's no way they're gonna go with something as basic as that. Probably not. I was almost thinking they'd go for something iconic. That's it. Can we teabag him? Give him the clam slam? Bitch! That's why I liked Birdo. I mean, I think Birdo is probably too obscure, and obvious. I don't think that's actually it. I just think it'd be a fun one, but something in that realm of iconic would be nice. But what the fuck does my opinion matter? Because I'm not gonna play it anyway.
Sherry.
Yeah, they add Thrall, the old Activision Nintendo merge. It'll be like Dragon Quest. You can play as the slime now. They've decided to make a character that their fan base can relate to. Resident Evil 5, Dead or Alive 6 specifics, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Castlevania Anniversary Collection. I just got that too. We've been playing through a lot of the older Castlevanias.
Finally awake. Isn't this...
Good, you're finally awake.
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now
is that
you're
Pac?
with me,
Hey, Pac, what's
I
up, man?
finally have someone to rely upon.
Pac never comes in and just says, "Hey, Toki, how are you tonight?" He comes in, he lurks, and he waits for the perfect comment that he can
Sherry.
sink his claws into.
Rest here for a bit.
I like how that
I'll
jacket
be
suddenly
right
fits
back
the little girl.
as soon as I found the
well,
antidote
little known
for you.
fact, Claire generally wears like like a 6 in children's. Hey, congrats, Scarab. Going to rescue a broken 360 for free tomorrow. Hope I can give it a second chance. Rescue. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna give it mouth to mouth. Right in the fucking bay. Breathe, damn you, breathe! That's what I needed for my 360. Shops at Baby Gap. I mean, it looks like that's where our shorts came from. I mean, I guess we can keep grenades. I don't know. I like to hoard things, you know? Like to make sure we've got plenty. The old denim diaper, dude, you can say that again. Use original PlayStation? No, not right now. Sometimes we'll stream from original consoles, but honestly, the emulator is just more convenient more times than not. Like, I've got most of the consoles, and we've got a capture card, but I don't have an upscaler right now, so the picture quality is always better on the emulator. So we'll carry this around. Won't take that dank herb. Have the red ring of death and started giving it CPR and use the defibrillator. Clear! Mine just kept turning off on me for some reason, and then when I moved, I said, this is unreliable. Like, it was what corrupted our Deadly Premonition playthrough, which was a bummer. But I was happy to play it on a more stable system, since Steam kind of runs like shit with Deadly Prem. What? This isn't original hardware? Wink, wink. No, not for PlayStation. If this was Nintendo, I'd lie through my teeth. The boys at Sony ain't too bad. All right, and now while she's resting. Shh, there. There. Shh, it'll be all right, Cherry. I'm gonna get you some hot cocoa. Just close your eyes and... Can't tell if Enter the Gungan is hard or if I'm just bad at it. Maybe both. Could be both. Old Yeller. I mean, she's got the parasite in her. I'm not going to let her be the host. What if you could actually kill her? That'd be super dark. But I would appreciate the realism, as I often do. I'm gonna need the main views. Enter the Gungan, aka Rule 34 Jar Jar Binks. Boobs, I dare say that was a joke that I liked. I see a theme of child murder in this stream. First Skyrim and now... No. You can watch all 15 of those VODs. There was not a single child harmed in them. Okay, don't put that hate on me. Because the mod didn't work. Doesn't matter. Who's gonna point fingers right now? I'm at soup. What the fuck does that even mean? Use your people words, Ristraza. If only I had a fuse, I could charge it up. Oh, it's a fuse. I remember a little bitchy girl getting roasted. Did she walk from the flames like the phoenix afterwards? Be honest. Oh, okay, it's some obscure-ass reference. Probably from, like, Seinfeld or something I haven't seen. Those kids had it coming 88. There's such a good video of that. Oh my god. I haven't watched the clip in a while, but if I remember correctly, we console res the kid and then stab them in the back immediately with the katana. And the other kid's just like, well, guess they deserved it. Remember, Retro Drink 2X is all the hookups you need and the price isn't too bad. Yeah, that's the one that's on my list. I haven't really had a need to use one in a couple years now, so. And the place I'm living right now is not conducive to having lots of stuff hanging around. So most of my game stuff's packed up or in my my little game cabinet. You know, it's like we summoned Florida Man. We were literally talking about Florida Man earlier, and there he is. Yo, Florida Man, how's it been, brother? Staying safe down there, I hope. Dr. Hammond, we've powered it up. Jurassic Park is back online. Oh, good. You know that's what I like to hear. Any of these doors unlock, maybe? The door's open with the key. Oh. Can we do this? Darky Bro only had one game on display, Kingsfield, so you can think about me and Shackle. I do have Kingsfield. Not on file, not happening. Better than good, perhaps. Would you say that's your great? Florida Man is more than good. The man of an hour ago, right? Hey, better late than never. Yeah, right, dude. I ain't playing that fucking game, Palpatine. I literally only own that game to make fun of Ragnar. Hey, guys, I'm still sitting on that Gunblade link. You can keep it. Wait, which one? We're talking about the guy on YouTube that made one, maybe? A lot of low angles from the rear. Yeah, keyword rear. Any New Worlders in the chat? I think there's a couple degenerates who have sunken into Amazon's latest product here, but I will not be one of them. I'm making my own MMO with blackjack and hookers. We're talking a real 100-year-old revolver sword. Whoa, that sounds cool. You should drop that in Discord. I'd check it out. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instant that abnormalities are detected amongst the cargo in transit, all materials will be automatically transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route, currently used to transport materials to from the facility, will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay points outside of city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited, since it's top priority to keep all research classified, except escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Oh, nice. If we had a lighter, I bet we could take care of this. He poured that liquid fuel all over the place. Oh, what? Bowgun bolts. Why do they look different? I guess just a sprite. Never mind, don't mind me. Oh, great. Plant tentacles. Yeah, hold up a second, Rose. We'll clean them out. So we're gonna head back to the save room and grab the lighter, which we just conveniently put away again. Holy fuck, where did you come from? This must be the other direction. Just go ahead and preemptively rub some fucking herb in that wound. There you go, that'll do it. Thought her arm fell off? This would be a very different game if you could lose appendages. We're playing Resident Evil 7. Naked zombies, we're getting near the end, that's right, they level up. I actually forgot that each side is about as long as Resident Evil 1 is. Right in that zombie's ass crack, dude, definitely. And look at all these nice close-ups that we get. Like, you can really see the butt cheeks there, and the wrinkles, the folds, and of course that big splotch, like the liver spot on it. Booty. Booty, shaking everywhere. Zombies got me acting strange. Not me, no. That fucking booty's raunchy. Thank God. That's how we like him, Phoenix. Yo, what's up, Spoopy? Wonder where all those guys came from, and they're just gone. All the bodies are just gone. Sweet, now we can load up the grenade launcher. An elevator. Pressing the button has no effect. Well then. I thought I was subbed with that long ago. Apparently so, Florida man. It's time to offer up the tribute, I guess. What does it mean to be? Oh, come on. Dignan knows. He's old enough to get my references. Shaft. Oh man, this game is so lewd. Shaka Khan, baby, light it up. How could this possibly go wrong? How could it possibly go wrong that we're setting a fire in this enclosed space? Yo, what's good, Jimbo? You gotta work it.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Coming up with the 20 years. My tribute to my lord. Yo, thank you very much for that, Flood. I appreciate it, dude. User registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Username guest, password none. Yes, me lord. More work. Yeah, there was a time where Feta was referring to me regularly as my lord, but I guess those times have passed. Job's done. Holy hell! He went faster when we lit him on fire. Jesus Christ, why won't you die? Does that mean we get some kind of goodies for clearing out this room, though? Spend grenades and get grenades. Is that it? That was literally it. It was just for more... Okay, all right. An ink ribbon. Jesus, fuck. That's dirty, Juso. You're not allowed to do that. You have to do it in bits so I can actually see it in the chat. Oh, my God. When it comes through with the fucking dodo as opposed to the bits, and I don't see it, like the sound starts and I look over and it doesn't register. Oh, Jesus Christ. Juso, thank you for the $4.98, dude. I appreciate that. Make sure there wasn't a message. Was there a okay, just the $4.88, just the jump scare. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. I certainly remember that I'm alive now. I always like the job's done quote, and they came from behind. Warcraft 3 is filled with so many quotable things, it's insane. I quote it all the time. It's literally just part of my daily speech. Forgot about the jump scares till now? Yeah, I haven't been able to. Because certain people have been bombarding me with them. Well, gyros were hilarious, and from what I remember from our playthrough, they're pretty useless, too. Which makes them a top-tier unit in my book, like the Vulture from StarCraft. Or the motorcycle guy in Company of Heroes. Yeah, but Dougie, those characters are good for scouting. Yeah, piss on your scouts. Extra hearts for Horror Month. You got it, stranger. Good to see you, man. Like Warcraft 3 when the elves revolt. Did that happen? What can I remember about Warcraft 3? Archimon attacking the World Tree, of course, because I had to do that raid like a fucking million times. No one could click their fucking tears. And they say Blizzard games don't have bugs. It's a good one. I don't know of anyone who would make that claim. Yo, it's good, Rare? Is that maybe Frozen Throne? We haven't done Frozen Throne yet. I know Frozen Throne starts with the Naga, though. Because one day I lost internet like 15 years ago and had it installed and started playing from there. It's in the expansion. Okay, I remember. Then is it Lady Vaj coming out of the sea? Silent Little Downpour is the best random scary noises in general. Downpour. That's the one where you start in the Asanas. Well, hold on. No, Downpour is the one with the jail and the shanking scene. That shit's hardcore. You know what? We have so many saves. Let's go ahead and well, I'll put the lighter away and then we'll save. Hey, good morning, Robert. Warcraft 3 expansion's really good. I keep meaning to play it. We did Warcraft base, and then I did StarCraft. Did we do the StarCraft? Did we do Brood Wars? I don't even know if we did Brood Wars. I feel like we did Brood Wars because I remember playing with lurkers. We must have done Brood Wars. Was it like right after it? Probably so. But we didn't do Warcraft 3 expansion. Although the StarCraft backseating pushed me away from wanting to do RTSs. It was so ridiculous. Like every 5 seconds, someone new comes in and says, you know, you really need 3 upgrades. It's like, the 3 upgrades are right there, and then they're just gone. Like they came in to say it and just complain, and then they were just gone. They didn't even stay to like reap their commentary. RTS also made it hard to read chat. Yeah, there's really no reading and playing. Build more carriers. As I'm playing the fucking Zerg. You didn't use a 3... Is that an updog thing? What's a 3 dozer build? Nothing much, dude. I will say that final mission, though, was so fucking cool. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Maybe it wasn't even the final one. It's where you, for the Protoss in the center. The one that we failed with like 2 minutes left or something. Yeah, it's not an Elite Series play. For RTSs, I think that is the case. I feel like people really... They don't give a shit so much about casual plays and that kind of thing. Hey, speaking of filthy casuals, what's up, Lyra? Fucking Arrow Towers. You're the worst kind of person, Jimbo. What's good, Toki? You know, Dropkick, I can tell you what's good. Oh, I can tell you what's good. Right there, baby. Right there. I make no promise that I will keep that emote. None whatsoever, but we had some animated spots, and you even put it at 112 by 112. And unlike Skarn, you cut the transparency, so I said, why not? The spots are there, we'll put it up. From the rafters like Bret Hart. Am I about to die? I am about to die. I feel like you did a good job with the animation on it, though. Come on, what a shit angle. Oh, shit. It's one of those tongue boys. I like this one. He's just standing there taking it. Lickitung uses paralyzing tongue. Or is that just lick? It's not very effective. Back eaters. No, actually, most people who are backseaters, I find anyway, are just very familiar with the game, and generally it comes from a good place. I didn't understand it for a long time, and then I watched a friend of mine play Dragon Age Origins, and I wanted to backseat the shit out of her. Like, I was hanging out at her place, and she was playing, and, like, I remember she'd run past a spot that I knew there was a quest, and in my mind, I was like, there's a thing there! There's a thing there! But I had to stop myself, because I realized that's that person's first play. And while it took a bunch of effort, that they needed to get the raw experience like I did for the first time. Alright, so here's an easily missable, I'll call secret. You can get a map from over here if I remember correctly. Is that true? Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't know if we can get it right now, though. There it is. Yeah, there it is. You have the Pokemon ROM. Cena. There is a Lickitung that can evolve to some chef-looking Lickitung that is dual water normal type. That's exciting. That Lickitung boy, he never got no love. You can tell he was not one of the favorites. I'm here to let Toki's voice lull me to sleep. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're probably gonna get woken up by a jump scare. The jump scares have been plentiful tonight. My heart's been racing. Well, not everybody's like that, though, Restraza. I mean, everybody watches Twitch for different reasons. Should probably save, too. There's a Pokemon hack called Pokemon Cock. Dare I ask what the gameplay is like? Is it purely adult themed? You've got, like, dong-shaped Pokemon? I mean, Cloyster was pretty much already there. When I was new to Twitch, I was like, if you don't want to be backseated, then why stream the game? Oh, no. I'm glad you found me later, Tress. Dude, background noise is the way to go, Nuke. That's what I would try to do, too. I just find for programming, it's a little tough for me because I always want to chat, and it distracts me a lot. Is this the remake? Oh, yeah, you know it. Can't you see all those polygons in her ass? Who buys ROMs? I'm sure people buy them. You could probably build yourself a nice little, like, handheld emulator if you wanted to go on the go, but the average person's not going to do that. If I'm not mistaken, they'll sell lots of fake cartridges, too. Go to jail in Pokemon? That's intense. Don't buy them off eBay. That's true. I assume it's just ignorance. People not knowing where to get them from. And they see them and they say, oh, that's nice. Or maybe even worse yet, they don't even realize. What do we get? What's in the box? What's in the box? Hey, what's up, Full Blown? 2021, nobody downloads anymore. We stream now. I mean, I have to download so I can stream it, and that way, it's efficiency, that's all. Who would think that, that society evolved to a point where you don't even want to play games, you just want to watch other people play them? And obviously, I know that's not the case for everyone. I'm just saying we live in a crazy time. Can tell if that was in-game or if I had thunder outside. Would not surprise me if we were lining up for a wicked thunderstorm. Because holy fuck is it humid. Yeah, that's what I would do too if I gamed outside of stream, Mistress. What do we got here? Lab key. I know where that goes. That's back up top. Take 2 to the throat, pal. That's definitely lightning. And thunder. Mostly thunder. All right. If for whatever reason my power goes out, you know what happens. Bowgun sucks ass. Dude, the bowgun's great, but it shits out ammo. It's good for like all of 30 seconds. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Better than the remake. Is Code Veronica's bowgun is literally horrible too. The lid's open, the base vaccine must go inside. We don't have a base vaccine, so we'll have to come down here because I think we have to vaccinate Sherry. And she's having a rough go of it. Various chemicals. That's got to be it down here. Dude, you guys can't even hear that. This mic gate must be handling it. It's so fucking loud, my house is shaking.
Annette!
Oh, right there.
You killed
Maybe I was
William.
thinking, Code Veronica has like the machine gun bow. It's like boom, 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 boom. And you take like 20 arrows to kill anything. That's probably why I'm okay with this one taking 6.
And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What?
The lips are not moving. It's a PlayStation 1 game, Max. Back up! Yeah, that's true, Psycho. And also they can buffer as much as you want there, too. I don't know if that's relevant to the conversation. I know. Oh, there we go. I think I have to go this way anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of what I've been working on with Toki Online, too, is getting your input streaming to the server effectively and making sure that it can buffer that while matching up what you see. It's so nutty, all the things we take for granted. Oh, fuck, it's fucking Mothman. And what's in your pockets? Thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Spoilers, there's nothing in my pockets. Although there was a hair tie in them earlier. Free in a dream. Look at that shit. It's the raw stopping power. Maybe it didn't stop them entirely, but it certainly got close. I don't even think this guy will attack you. That's a good point, Psycho. I didn't even think about that. We should knife these things. I guess that works. I hate when a moth gets in the house and they're so spazzy and unpredictable. I had this one moth, Lyra, but I was living in Washington. They got in my house that had like, it was like that wide, like that tall. That's like, I don't know, what, 6 to 8 inches by like 6 inches maybe? And that fucking thing was, it was like a bird. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to use this right here. Why can't, is it because this thing's here? Will you operate the computer now? It's a big-ass moth. It was freaky. I've never seen one that big. I wanted to tame it and make silk out of it. Let's give me those sweet, sweet giant cocoons. We learned earlier, guest with no password was Dway. What was that hand-shaped device on the left of the computer? It was probably for my hand to go on. Okay, I thought you were making a joke, but you were serious. Okay. I read over it in my head twice before I read it out loud. I was like, is he fucking trolling? Am I missing something? Some countries have moth the size of shuttlecocks. I know what a shuttlecock is. I went to Dick's Sporting Goods to buy a shuttlecock the other day, and they didn't even fucking have any anymore.
William is still
just cap her right now. Put her down.
He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Any beings infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo with another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing the cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages, the cellular invasion is possible to halt progress. Okay, so we gotta make the thing. Okay, we're gonna make the thing. That's what they're telling me. Yeah, what Psycho said. I can tell you streaming, what, 1080p at 60 FPS is like 6 megabytes per second or something, isn't it?
I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her.
To upload. I'm pretty sure on Twitch that's the recommended setting. Hey, what's up, Maggie? I don't know if there might be optimizations you could make or something, but yeah, if you're not even downloading the game at all and you're just getting the video, maybe they could upscale or do some trick.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence
but for any sort of quality, it's probably going to be pretty heavy.
May not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, thank you, Florida Man. Your typing abilities are very impressive, too. Yeah, but what he's saying full-blown is that's a lot. Like a second of that video at that rating is like, what, the size of a texture in the game? Kind of wild. And if you're playing something like Skyrim, where you're playing it for 100, 200 hours, that's a lot of data. I got tons of grenades. But I mean, that's assuming, okay, all right. 30 FPS at 720 is like 2.5 megabytes a second for upload. I don't know if there's any way to compress that or do stuff to it, but it's still probably going to be a nice chunk of data for anything with any girth to the game length.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office.
Ah, jeez, you left her?
You must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I gotta make the vaccine,
I
dude.
still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
This song is such a jam, by the way. Pretty much all year I sit here. I'm actually gonna turn it down just a little because I'm seeing it louder than me right now. How's that? How's that look? That's probably a bit better. I hear this song in my dreams at times. All employees get to the loading platform. Over and over and over. Chin, 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 chin. I repeat, all employees get to the loading platform. No, we don't get the Magnum on her, you act. Instead of the Magnum, I got a bunch of grenade rounds. So, that's what we get. What have we been live for? 2 hours and 15 minutes or so? Say cheese and die. Magnum goes burr. It does on Chris. Reminds me, it's probably time to take a quick break and get some water, but I want to get the fingerprint thing done, otherwise I'll forget. Word Magnum is said. The question is, do I reference Always Sunny or Zoolander? Always Sunny. Ah, jeez, I dropped my Magnum gun for my Magnum dong. Always go Always Sunny when you can. Oh, the final hug. What if that actually killed us? How shit would that be? What a dick. I'll use the baby one for now. Just glad they didn't poison us. That's all right. They're just saving the Magnum for Side B. We, of course, will be playing Leon's side as well. You can't just play half the game. And for anybody just joining us, when we do finish up both sides, we'll be doing Resident Evil 3. I always do 1, 2, 3 back to back. The real side. Pop off Leon's theme. Okay, so what's particularly cool about this game is if you play both sides, things change depending on what you do on the first side's character. I don't think I can do this twice. Yeah. So now this is set for Leon when he comes through, and then he can put his handprint. He'll get the second door off. And fuck mobile. It's amazing just how awful the prediction on what they want you to type is. Vaccine card. Okay, that's a start. I like to think back to how many witty jokes Palpatine's come up with, and then he butchers the landing on. Pour a cold dig one? Yeah. Well, you're gonna need a very large cup for Dignan, since he's like 9.5 feet tall. I've heard Dignan casted as the Jolly Green Giant in the live-action movie. He keeps getting taller. He's a beanstalk. He's a growing boy. Are they doing a new Resident Evil movie? I don't know how I feel about that. TV series? Maybe I'm okay with that. Well, see, TV series have been popping off lately. Movies have sucked. What the fuck did that say to me? I need to download more RAM? Cartridge has to be set, okay. Paul Funyon? Is that like Paul Bunyan, but it's with Funyuns? Did you hear about the new Wheel of Time series? Yes, I hate their casting for it. Absolutely hate it. That's okay, though. I'm sure I'll watch it. The only other... Well, I think there were a couple Wheel of Time fans, but the only other regular one that I talked with is Restraza. And he mentioned the exact same shit I did. It was like, well, at least the Death Eaters look good. Death Eaters, fuck. Madrigal. Gonna watch the live-action Cowboy Bebop? I ain't even watched the regular Cowboy Bebop. It's Hollywood casting, right? That's how I feel about the Dune trailer, too. Like, I feel like the person they cast as Paul Atreides just doesn't... I mean, he's got the dark hair and, you know, maybe the bone structure. I mean, they've got... It's a very large cast, Moog. To go up here. And if you're actually interested in my thoughts on it, we can talk about it later. But the skinny of it is, the main character is a redhead, and he's supposed to be redheaded for literal lore reasons. And the dude they cast is, like, not even naturally red-haired. I'm pretty sure they're dyeing it, but like the way he looked didn't fit. There it is. I just want a relatable character. What do you want from me, feta? But, like, it's actually a big plot point. Attack on Titan live action, interesting. I didn't even watch the rest of Attack on Titan either. They did dye his hair from what I saw, Rest. But yeah, like, there's a bunch of tribal people that he's... Spoilers. It's very apparent very early on that he's adopted from, even if his character's too dumb to realize it. And it's like, it's filled in with prophecy and all other shit. Live action anime is trash? Oh yeah. I feel like whenever they try and go live action, it's just a cash-in for one reason or another. I'm sure there's some good ones. He's talking about Rand, Kiki. Oh, did they? That does Triss so dirty. It's one thing if they don't hinge a character on their hair color or you know, particular features. But when it's something that gets hammered into you while you're reading the books over and fucking over again, and then they just cast somebody that doesn't even like remotely look like them, it's like, what's the point? You just pick this person up off the street, especially when it's just blatantly a pretty boy. Especially, I feel like anymore Hollywood's too clean. Like, I like characters that are dirty. Where we go? We're going this way. Like, especially if it's an action show or something, too. I don't want characters that look perfectly fucking clean. I want them to got some mud on them. Have dirty, unwashed hair. Actually look like they fit the part. Dude, miniseries that came out like 15 years ago is really well done. I think that's the one 2B was trying to get me to watch. I think she linked one of them. Can we pop this in here now? Base vaccine? Give me grit 100%. What the hell happened to good old gritty action? I don't think that's what sells anymore. Sci-Fi Channel did it. It wasn't bad. Sci-Fi stepped their shit up. With The Expanse as well. Expanse was... I mean, I haven't finished since, like, the first major plot point changes in, what, Season 3. It really does, though, you act. Shia LaBeouf got stinky for that tank movie. I got some news for you, Buzz. Shia's always stanky. Felt like a Palpy comment. That just means that Buzz has fully integrated with our community. Alright, loading platform. Where the fuck's that at? Is that elevator over here? I think it might be. Like to see more visually stunning artistic movies? This blockbuster shit's dull as fuck. Yeah, it's just... And I could be wrong about this, but I feel like Hollywood always lags behind. Insert ammo verification. I don't think this is us. What's that mean? People these days have shit taste for talent, just want it to pretty shimmer and Gucci. Well, no, it's the same thing that's happening with games too, where we already have a sample size of what sells. We know what type of visuals and what type of gameplay sell, and they'll keep reproducing it because it'll keep making money. That's not to say that other things can't make money too. It's just like that's how their business works. What's up, Jin? Yeah, and that's how it goes. Eventually, everyone gets fed up with it. The movies stop making funny. They try a few different things, or games in this case, too. And then eventually something changes. But that's what I mean when I say it lags behind. Good to see you, Loopy. I think we're going this way. I don't think Sherry's here anymore, but we can save at least. Way too much reliance on CGI. I really think that while the CGI looks good, I think there's something in our brains that can just distinguish between it. Even if it looks good and is a subconscious thing, I think we can distinguish between it and know what it is. Like when I go back and watch something like the old The Thing or the first Alien, I don't know, something about that does it for me. Shit, dude. Did we take the shocker for the final boss? I think this is gonna be it right here. Loads of health plus grenades. Needs to be tactfully done. I am by no means a movie expert, so any commentary I make here is just purely my own bullshit. But I would imagine it would do best supportively, like not back bracing a roll, but instead for enhancing. All right. Real fast. I've been out of water for a while. It is humid as fuck, and I am parched. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we're gonna wrap up the Claire side and start the Leon side. All right, so where are we supposed to exit to? I hope they announce it again. All employees to the loading platform, I think. This scene would suck for someone trying to fall asleep to the stream. Yeah, it would. But hey, you guys stuck around because y'all the best. You just gotta survive it a little bit longer until I can figure out where we're going. And then you'll have to deal with it again tomorrow when we get to this spot on Leon. Anybody have the vinyl for this game? It's pretty relaxing. There's a vinyl. I bet YouTube has it. I've seen some Silent Hill vinyl. It's about to feel very Leon, man. Oh shit, look at this dude. I was just waiting for you to find it, Lyra. Twitch added a way that there's you can do a couple default ones. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just throw him in. That's extra alive. Yeah, Silent, you know what? I'd play Silent Hill for the music alone. Yo, come on! He's like a magnet. He just sucked her right in. 40 bones, yowza! I guess for something uncommon, that's probably not so bad. Yeah, I agree, Full Blown. And, like, I know people liked that movie, too, but I don't know. I've got a lot of thoughts around pacing in movies anymore, too. It's a lot of why, if I do watch something, I usually watch older stuff. Newer movies tend to move really fast. They don't really give you that much time to get to know the characters or give a shit about the characters. Again, as always, it's not all of them are that way. I'm sure there's some. I mean, people liked it, Rose. From what I heard, it was recommended to me. I watched it and I kind of fell asleep through part of it. But I wasn't that huge on the OG Blade Runner either. It was okay. Yeah, you got it, Numba. Can't go wrong. I don't know where I'm going. Where's Moog at? Moog! Backseat, let's go! I know this is a dead end, so there's no point in coming down here. I thought we were supposed to take the vaccine. Is there something I'm supposed to do with the vaccine? Moog went to bed. That dude doesn't go to fucking sleep. He just stays up all night playing video games. You watch a modern movie, no cut lasts more than 5 seconds because they figured it's easy to keep the human brain engaged, the constant feed of new information. Yeah, well, it's the stimulation, too. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Dude, you want to talk about real bad? My mom's really into General Hospital. And I saw her watching it a few days ago, and holy fuck. It's like someone's in a coma and there's a 5-second scene where they're talking about how he was in a coma and he cheated on his wife while he was in the coma, and then it jumps over to someone else who reveals that they actually weren't dead, and then it jumps over to someone else who just killed someone else. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, where does this stop? And all the sound effects just hit you with these dramatic tingles. Like, what's the actual plot, though? My mom has been obsessed with General Hospital and One Life to Live my whole life. Yeah, what the fuck? They keep them going, too. Like, if everybody dies every episode, what do they do the next episode? Thinking about snagging this deluxe edition. What do you mean? Deluxe edition of Berserk? There's a Berserk? Yeah, I have the full vaccine. We're good to go. I got the cure for COVID. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Shit gets wild. All right. I don't know if you've seen Evangelion, but kind of like that. Parents are watching those old Western shows. That sounds like an upgrade. Huge breaker. We already dealt with the breaker. We already did shit over here. So yeah, we turned the base vaccine into vaccine. The young and the restless and the bold and the beautiful. That sounds more exciting than General Hospital, at least based on name. I'm young and I'm beautiful. Are the Evangelion remasters any good? I don't think I've seen them. I saw the movie. What was it? End of Evangelion? The manga. It's got the first 3 volumes in hardcover. Ooh, baby. Yeah, if you're looking to get into any manga, Berserk's a good one. It's so beautiful. In the Heat of the Night, that's a cool throwback. Never heard of it. To be honest, I don't really watch a whole lot anymore. Hot take, Eva's overrated. It's alright, yeah. I'm not that into it. I think the reason why it's rated high is because it's a deconstruction on the mech genre, which was so big back then with Gundam. So everybody was so used to the same shit, where it was just super ridiculous Domon Kashu running around doing space politics and beating everybody up. And then in Evangelion, you get Shinji, who's just fucking jerking off over Asuka. Alright, did Feta find where I'm going yet? It's definitely not in here, Feta. Oh, the pretty lady. Wait, Griffith was a guy. He's a pretty boy. Yeah, he is. That's why Team Palpatine likes him so much. He keeps saying Griffith did nothing wrong, but no spoilers. I've never had to look up where I'm going in this fucking game, and I'm not gonna do it now. Never. We beat this game like 5 fucking times. Hey, welcome, Console Crab. I thought for fucking sure. Oh, hold on. Whoa. What if I have like an MO paper? I know a Griffith that don't spoil it. I don't know if Buzz has read it or not, but that's one of the greatest twists. The way that shit escalates. Oh, come on. Now it's over. He's guilty of being too pretty. Telling Console Crab not to be vulgar is like telling water not to be wet. Without vulgarity, I don't think there is anything to Console Crab. So I'm pretty sure I need the MO disc, question mark, which I don't have, so I can get out of here. Is water still wet in any of its forms? I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. Water makes things wet. 97 Berserk anime is the best for watching. Huge agree. And after you watch that, I think it's totally worth watching the 3 movies, too. I gotta finish my Legend of Dragoon game. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I personally love Legend of Dragoon. We had a Legend of Dragoon hater come in the other night. Who was it? Which one of you guys was it? Was it Ethrius? I think it was Ethrius. Imagine not loving Legend of Dragoon. It was Eth. Lyra has some fucking... Lyra has Ethriel's name written down like Steve Buscemi at the end of Billy Madison. You fucking take him out. I know there's nothing over here. God, about the Steve Buscemi list. Sitting there putting on fucking makeup and crossing the name off. Oh my god. I was wondering about the voodoo doll with Ethrin on it. Well, now you got explanations. I'm sure it's not here. Oh. Okay, you know what? You guys just fuck off, all right? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. We're just gonna make it to the unloading platform and get the hell out. Legend of Dragoon hater. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a PS1 RPG. Not everyone's gonna love it. But the combat was great. The characters were fun. And the fact that I could make Kongol a golden god and have him solo everything at the end of the game was very pleasing. Kongol was my guy. I liked him a lot. I have no idea how you do anything in this game. It's a good point. I've also just got myself lost again because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, okay, Ducky. Well, I didn't know if the flash on the table was something important or not. Uh-oh, Eth is actually here. Hey, Eth, thank you for the 100, brother. I was lurking. Kid Chameleon's legitimately better than Legend of Dragoon. You know what? I don't want those bits. Take them back. You take your filthy bits back, and you get out of my stream. Fucking Kid Chameleon. What a meme. Oh... Kid Chameleon, one of the worst games on the Sega Genesis, and that's saying something. On a system filled with rancid horse anus, one man loves a game that takes the cop. Yo, no, but thank you for that follow, man. It's the cream of the crap. Timing up those damn attacks in Legend of the Dragoon. Remember as a kid made me so mad. Well, some of them were bullshit from what I remember. And you get to hear them over and over again. Summon 5 facts. Volcano! And in a JRPG, if they don't spam scream out their special abilities. The problem is that Legend of Dragoon's one of those games that the only people who remember it are people that really like it. That's the real issue. Now, you could say that at a GameStop and probably no one in there would know what the fuck you're talking about and not care. You say it in a retro stream on Twitch and you're gonna arouse the mob.
5 minutes until detonation.
Dragoon versus Alundria. I never played Alundria. Is this a boss? Oh, yeah. Why don't we press the button? You know, giant red button? Ba-doop. Not insinuating something's gonna come through the roof, but, ooh. And then here's where we get absolutely stun fucked. Is he already dead? No, he ain't. Sony's answer to FF7. That was a good reply that Sony was, again, because it cost them an insane amount of money, but FF7 was on PlayStation anyway. Why did they have to make a reply on their own system? Did any of you guys play Bloody Roar? Not only have I played Bloody Roar, I have a copy of it too. It's really beautiful though. Like the graphics. Her feet is square. Yeah, there's a lot of good there. Are we dead? Is that a death? Did he just eat me? I mean, I do think that the plot's pretty weak. If you're a big story person, it's not like some fucking. It's no Parasite Eve, let's put it that way. I think I played a demo of Bloody Roar. That was the one where you played as the furries. I remember playing as that fucking mole guy. Or what about, Voldo? Was he one, or is that a different game? I hope Bloody Roar is the one I'm thinking of. A lot of times I mix Bloody Roar up with Primal Rage. No, Primal Rage is the dinosaur one. Also a cool game. For Super Nintendo, maybe? My family had so many demo discs for the PS1. All those demo discs. All right. It's not Voldo, though. It was somebody's. He looked like him. All those demo discs and no full versions. It sounds like you need a lot of closure in your life, Rose. Maybe I am thinking of Voldo. Oh shit, he already got the train rolling? I guess we don't have... Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm just imagining... Get the music up a little bit here. Imagine with me for a second, guys. You're a kid, you're playing through this game, and this is the ending. You just hop on the train and ride away. How fucking lame would that be?
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Well, great. We got on the train, we gave her the antidote, and we rolled away. Everybody was happy.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up.
How
Please wake
can you
up.
see into these eyes like open doors?
Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
Claire, you're gonna be okay.
I have to find my brother.
You're right.
God, this would have been such a lame ending. Everyone looks plastic. This was cutting edge back on the PS1.
It will always be with you.
Claire.
First thing she sees is Leon screaming in her face, not traumatizing. I mean, Leon's a very handsome man. What do we want this? 35? Woo! Whew. Hey, keep those butts in the seats, guys. Unless you're getting yourself a refill on popcorn or your precious sodas. Because we got side B to go through to complete the game. This is the halfway point. I will sit through the music, though, because it's pretty good. It'll give us a chance to decompress and wipe the humidity off, because it's hot as fuck. It's high-def cutscenes, literally. Oh, yeah, back in the day, they're great. That's where the PS1 really killed it. It's not as good as the Resident Evil 1. Well, hold on. This is only the halfway cutscene, okay? Maybe there's a better song next. I recall my mind being blown by them PS... Oh, dude, yeah. When you first see Final Fantasy VII. Hey, what's up, Woogie? Nah, I can't spoil you like that, man. I know you'd be scared of those guns. Yeah, no, the Resident Evil 1's music was better. Also, this missed out on us riding away in the helicopter into the sunset. Hey, you can have both full-blown, that's a fact. No clown trombones. They should have kept real actors. You mean from the video at the beginning of the first game? If Resident Evil was an FMV, I would have been plenty happy. You know I'm a sucker for FMVs. Surprisingly short credits. Oh, shit, never mind. Talk too soon. Stop beating games. We're only halfway done. Keep your butt in the chair. Derrieres in the chairs. I'd feel bad for whatever actress had to wear Claire's outfit. Just a permanent wedgie the whole time. The shape-shifting detective. That game was weird. I like the premise of that game, being able to be a skinwalker, and I like the way that it ended, but man, just switching between characters and talking to everyone over and over again gets pretty repetitive. It ain't no Tex Murphy, that's for sure. See, now this outfit's way cooler, and she's got, look, what really hits it off for me here, I'm a sucker for someone wearing Dragon Flame. Oh shit! No, you don't. That doesn't say what you think it says. That says A. It's the PS1. The resolution makes the A kind of look rounded. We can skip that real fast. How do we skip that? Skip it faster. Her outfit in the remake so much better and hotter. True. The fact that you can play as 8-bit Leon or whatever in the new one's pretty fucking hilarious too. Leon B. Let's go! Spiffy, you're just in time for the start of Side B. Oh, yeah.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors.
Oh, so they even give you extra data here. That's cool.
A young girl named Sherry.
Sherry?
However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Perfect hair in 3, 2, 1. One. Oh, you know what? I give up. Fuck Leon. Fuck Leon and his perfect hair. One. Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. One.
What have we got here?
Look at that fucking hair. He's also kind of a redhead in this game, too. Speaking of which. That's a Taxico. And it's just another average day to Taxico.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
To point out another instance of Dragon Flame paint jobs, Japan knew what was up. Oh, it's not a Tax-Ico, it's a Tax-A-Go.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough.
Yeah,
Don't
try
move.
and reason with them.
Don't move.
Watch your foot, Leon. Watch it.
No!
Oh, I just want to smell your leather. Okay, that was pretty weird.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
You also have to appreciate how the stories come together here, too.
Can't stay out here. Head to the police
Imagine
station.
seeing
They'll be a
zombies
lot
IRL
safer.
like that with like 15 fucking polygons per zombie. The real world would have gotten very odd.
There!
And I guess this was at a time where zombies were less popular, too. We went through that craze around Walking Dead in 2012, 2013, where it's fucking
going
everywhere.
on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh?
First
Big
J on the
Leon
force.
Kennedy.
Should I get my fingerless gloves for this
Mine's
side?
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Even I wanted to be a zombie. We can make that happen.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
Didn't check the back
There's a gun
seat.
inside.
They did get in the car in a hurry, though. Maybe that's reasonable. We tend to alternate between zombies and vampires as a culture. Yeah, it's pretty boring. Ooh, there he goes. Buckle up.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Don't forget ninjas. Ninjas and pirates, baby. The YouTube channel Ask a Ninja? No. Was it related to RealUltimatePower.com by chance, though? When I think of ninjas, that's where mine goes. How to commit seppuku with a frisbee.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Head to
yeah,
the
Taco, we
station.
heard your
I'll
whole
meet you
gun
there.
rant yesterday. I get it. It's an expensive gun. Like Zeta, different kind of frisbee. At the same time, at the same place, you have to survive this nightmare. But now you get Leon's heroic music. Ah, see, I knew Yagi was a man of culture. Get lots of Crisco, you fold up the frisbee, right down the throat hole. Don't try it at home, kids. Get up some Ligue. I'm sorry for your misfortune, Restraza. I'm not talking about the character. You guys know what I'm thinking? That sounded just like aquatic ambience again. Get ready, here it comes. Right there. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Da 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 da. All in a day's work, Restraza. What, are we on the other side now? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'll just take this cabin key, where I might have cabin fever. Oh, there's a little briefcase right down there. Oh, Oh, that's gonna be it. That's the cabin, right? Easy, breezy, beautiful. Is there money in the briefcase? I doubt it. There should be. I mean, the only good briefcase is one loaded with 50s. Otherwise, you might as well be using the fanny pack. Are we cyclic? Are we going back to the beginning of stream now? Is this going to happen? Did you know Toki was sponsored by CoverGirl? Maybelline, actually. But I keep getting their ad wrong. It's that gold shit from Pulp Fiction. What do you think was in the case? In Marcellus Wallace's case. Perhaps it was the unreleased cut of Peter Pan, where Captain Hook actually won. Where he caught, tortured, and murdered Peter Pan, and he became the ruler of Neverland. An award for being the greatest movie of all time. That's what's being in the case. All time? I mean, it's a good movie. Good movie for sure, but greatest? You've gone too far. I'd expect nothing less from somebody who doesn't like Legend of Dragoon, though. An extremist in all ways. What you don't realize, Ethereal, or Ethereus, this is how you get labeled around here, okay? As a disturber of the peace. You think it's funny, like 3, 4, 5 years down the line, I'll still be making these accusations. You'll be like, dude, drop it. That was back in 2001. I didn't actually care one way or another about the game. Just bought Legend of Dragoon from the PlayStation Store for $5.99. Was that before or after tax? Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. This is the one where the knife really sucks. Like a lot. Imagine just dying in the beginning of this. I just don't know how you go through life hating Legend of Dragoon. It's a strange place to be. Don't think I could actually say what the best movie of all time is. There's still tons of movies I haven't seen, sure. Well, that's why they're ever-shifting personal lists. I mean, you guys probably know most of mine by now. Alien, Jurassic Park, The Thing. What comes after that? I don't know. Maybe Lord of the Rings?
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more.
Oh, no, look at Paul Blart! Paul Blart Markov, no! Holy shit, it's okay. Waste him, Paul Blart. Look at him fucking go. The Mallcarp is taking names. Oh, Jesus Christ. What an unfortunate series of events. Kaboom! So, when Leon shoots a zombie 5 times, they go down. No problem. Like butter. Paul Blart Mall Cop, however, with the submachine gun, sprays them dozens of times, and they refuse to die, and then somehow he manages to take out a helicopter with a wonton spray of bullets. Can I get that gun? Kurosawa, isn't that one of those old dirt bikes, Dean Palpatine? Kurosawa ninjas rule. I used to want a dirt bike so bad as a kid. Yeah, I kind of still want one. That'd be pretty nice. Although I always think back to this one kid. One of the Baldwins had property in Pennsylvania somewhere. And, you know, a lot of times kids will just go find people's property and ride their bikes on them back in the woods. And the dude had a no trespassing sign up with barbed wire on him. The kid went through it and decapitated himself on his bike. Woo! Good story, very sad story. quad bike. You mean like a ATV? I got another story for those too. I had a friend, whose cousin, I think it was, who also kind of hung out in our group. He was driving his ATV, and I think it slid in some dirt or something, and he flew off of it. He was in a coma for a while. He got through it, though. Much less sad than the Baldwin story. Tough but fair. Hey, I know that's how you guys like these stories. A Rambo electric bike. Is it like a full-on dirt bike style bike or motorcycle bike, or is it like a normal like pedally bike? Because I've seen some pedaling bikes that while you pedal they can also charge up, and like when you go down a hill it'll really charge up. Just pop one. Everybody gets one. I don't know if this is where they want me to go. Tesla bikes are a thing now. Nice. I heard from a relative. I don't know if this is true or not. I did not look into it. But perhaps one of you guys can shed some light. They mentioned that while Teslas don't burn fossil fuels in their lifetime and the disposal of the battery once they're done, you still have the same net pollution added. I don't know if that's true or not. Bitch, I saw you move. Oh, shit. Why are they up against this door? That's not fair. That's not fair. There's too many. Pretty environmentally... not environmentally. Environmentally friendly to mine, too. Unenvironmentally friendly, maybe? The carbon they use to make the batteries incredibly toxic, but it can be contained and disposed of properly, unlike fossil fuel exhaust. Interesting. So are you guesstimating that while it could, as long as you dispose of them properly, it shouldn't? Crazy expensive. I think that might have been something like what I saw the other day. That sounds cool, though. I'd dig it. Plus the energy they charge the battery with most likely comes from coal. That's what I keep thinking, too, Dropkick. Like, you don't just get free energy. It comes from somewhere. Someone just left a fucking shotgun here. Nice. You can recycle the battery. All right, good. Let's drink one of these again. Scarn, are you here right now? That hallway is just filled with zombies. It's a trope. It's a meme. The trope and a meme. I want Scarn here because he was telling me about how he headshot 5 zombies. I want to see if I can get 6. A meme, as it were, if you will. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about Gravedigger. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday at the Trocadero, and kid seats are still just $5. Pay for the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. Don't get me started. All right, I have in fact ridden in the back of Gravedigger. They took him down to the Wildwood, New Jersey shore, and that's where he spent his remaining days, to my knowledge. I don't know if I can get this many. I'm gonna die trying. My brother loved monster trucks. I mean, we all loved monster trucks. You just grow out of them eventually. Yeah, I think Scarn lied to us. We got 3. 1. 1. 1. 0. Okay, that was trouble. Is there a good monster truck game? People seem... It's not monster truck, but people seem to like this Hot Wheels game that just came out. And so cool. It was cool to ride in too. I think they charged you like 20 bucks and they drove you around in the dunes for a while. It's my idol. I idolized a fucking monster truck in 6th grade. Oh my god. I just love the commercials. The commercials had so much good energy in them. First PC game I had was a monster truck game that's over 20 years old now, though. That's not that old. This game we're playing right now is what, like 15? Rock and Rolls Racing is composer's Tim. Who's Tim Follin? That's not David West. Wise. I thought this was 9. Was the first one 97? Let's have a look, shall we? 98. Fucking old man Woogie over here, splitting hairs. Alright, so this was 98. One was probably 97. No, one was 96. And 3 was 2000, maybe? 2000, yep. Reminds me of the Bigfoot pizza that they sold at Pizza. Why does watching me play this remind you of pizza? You're gonna have to explain that. Monster Truck Madness, I found it. Toki, you should play this one. Everything reminds me of pizza. Okay, now we're getting a little too relatable. I have been pizza free for a couple weeks now. Been eating salmon like 5 times a week. We should probably be careful about that. Going to become a salmon soon. Where do they want me to go? Upstairs, maybe, and around? Because ain't much here. Can we go out the front door? Oh shit, you can. Five Nights at Freddy's was inspired by Chuck E. Cheese. So I've heard. And now there's a Five Nights at Freddy's game with movie with Nicolas Cage in it. What's not to love? I really should watch that. Maybe we'll do that this week. What? Yeah, yep. It's a real thing. Came out like 6 months ago. Chuck E. Cheese, eat bad pizza on a table a baby sneezed on. Oh man, I was told you can't even go into Chuck E. Cheese unless you're accompanied by a child that's actually supposed to be there, because there's a bunch of fucking weirdos. That's kind of a bummer though. What if I want subpar pizza? Doesn't Chuck E. Cheese recycle your... How would you recycle pizza? They like melt it down to its core components? Oh, this is the world's most complicated game of Frogger. I can't believe we dodged those. Go, 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 go. Didn't expect the old double back, did you? Order Chuck E. Cheese pizza on an Uber Eats. I'm curious if it's any good, because I don't remember it. I remember the electronic rat, and I was always a big fan of the ball pits as a kid. They used to stay up all night eating pizza and drinking again with the Crystal Pepsi. Baddest Phantom Link. Playing Resident Evil with the family. So that's good times, though, and I think that's what modern gaming misses out on. Everything's about online multiplayer now. I really am starting to think half of the reason Twitch is as popular with so many gamers as it is because a lot of us like the like kind of casual gaming social atmosphere. Like back in the day, you'd sit next to somebody on a couch. You'd stay up all night watching fucking someone play a video game, eating pizza, having a good time. You can still go to Chuck E. Cheese alone and still get it. I'm gonna try it, Scarab. If you don't see me stream for a couple days, you know what happens. They threw Toki in the pokey. Link to the Past reminds me of drinking a glass of milk on the floor. Textbook Ragnar. Dude I work with said he went to Chuck E. Cheese to see how it was. We asked how he liked it, and he said he didn't actually go in, just watch through the window. Yeah, that sounds like Console Crab. Escorted off the premises. Yeah, definitely, JC. This part of gaming is doing with some friends. Yeah, right. And if you can't play games with friends, well, you might as well enjoy your time with degenerates like Ragnar. But no, all right, man. Have a safe flight. Enjoy the peanuts. These are all the same, so I'm not going to read this. I read this all the first playthrough. Listening to Rock and Roll Racing OST, all the songs seem based on real songs. Maybe they done did it like that. Put Chris Metz on the guitar, let him rip. Aladdin's Castle? I'm gonna be real honest. A place called Aladdin's Castle sounds way cooler than Charles E. Entertainment. The E's redundant. Yo, speak for yourself, full blown. They'll let me in, I'm sure of it. We had an Aladdin's Castle arcade at the mall. Was it any good? Hey, Kinder, thank you for the raid. And of course, welcome to the Raiders. Oh, shit.
It's the grand champion.
Hold on. We gotta be very sneaky. Very sneaky. Hey, and thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. And Miss Lily Boo, welcome to you. Where are we playing tonight, Kinder? Lily Boo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Wait, Kinder, let me guess. You were doing a Blender stream of modeling characters for an MMORPG. Am I right? I'm not right, am I? Well, I tried. You can't hate me for trying. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I felt like I was supposed to wrap around. Can I do that from the other side? I was being a blender as Crash. Oh, you're playing some Bandicoot. Hey, which one? We just played through 3, I think? Yeah, 3 last week? Yo, you got it, Influence. We beat 1. We got the first half done on this one. We're getting Leon done, and then we're going to beat 3 after this. You guys have stepped in for our annual horror marathon. A lot of good games here. A lot of good games we played this year. Yeah, this is where we need to be. How many bullets? 30 bullets and a dream. Kinder Corner sounds like a kind of place Moog's not allowed to go near. Damn, you guys are being savage for poor Moog. He ain't even here. How you doing, though? I couldn't be better. It's my favorite time of the year. I intentionally save these games so I don't get to play them during the rest of the year. This is the fix. I take it back. I could be better. It's humid as fuck outside. And for some reason, that's bleeding through into my room. Oh, you've gone and lost your head. What is Harvester? I'm not sure offhand. If you like Spiff... Hey, Polard, thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. If you like Spiff, you can check the announcements to... Oh, my God. Tap on Discord. And you'll be able to see every game being played in chronological order. Like shooting zombies in a hallway. Well, we're talking. Now you're out of ammo. Yeah, whatever. They're out of zombies. And we get the infamous Unicorn Medallion. You would also hear, can't wait for minus 30 temperatures and 3 feet of snow. You and me both. Any kind of cold, bring it on. Should come as no surprise to you guys that I go outside and I shovel snow in shorts and a t-shirt. So last time we had to put the Unicorn Medallion, as they call it up here. We'll see if it works. Just started to warm up here. I miss winter already. You're in New Zealand, right? Convenient that Ethereus and Dirty Jester are never in the same chat, and they're allegedly from the same country. Take the cold, I'll keep the warm. Even trade, dude, all day. New, I'd like to wrap around. What are the odds that 2 of the 36 people in New Zealand watch this stream? Really low. Yeah. Their Resident Evil VR game. You can play Resident Evil 7 on VR if you have it on the PS4 and you have their PS virtual reality. I saw that there were some mods to try and make it work on PC, but they look questionable. And I don't want to fuck with low frame rate VR because it makes you get real sick. Library. So where's this key gonna take me? It always blows me away, but we asked the Aussies about it too, and yeah, like Christmas just in the summer, and that's just normal. I guess it probably seems weird to you guys that Christmas is the winter for us. No Dino Crisis 3, no. You will never, ever see Dino Crisis 3 on this channel again. I wish I could say that I took the game and I burned it, but it was like a $50 game. Jesus didn't have snow on his birthday. Yeah, whatever. Coca-Cola invented Santa Claus, Toki. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Oh, Dino Crisis 1's excellent. I would say Dino Crisis 1 is better than Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil 1. Probably not better than 2, though. Dino Crisis 2 is different. I would say it's not as good, but it's still a fun game. It's just a very different game. Like the first Dino Crisis, if you'll see this year, plays just like this. It's got a great range of animations. It's got some really, really fun and interesting puzzles, which I give it big props for. There's multiple endings to the game, which I guess Resident Evil 1 has too, but there's different paths you can take. It's fully voice acted. Self-contained story. It's continuous, yeah. Even if you play the first one, you're not going to know 2 shits of what's going on in the second one. The second one is so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it so much. We're not going to ask how he didn't hit me there. It doesn't matter. It just does not matter. I'm out of here. Just like they haven't made a trilogy of Parasite Eve games. Yeah, thank goodness they haven't, because the third one would suck, I'm sure. Have on PC, but I haven't played it. Again, if you're curious, we'll be playing it in a couple weeks here, but I will always recommend it. It's so good. The third one's horrendous, though. I mean, you're probably asking yourself, but Toki, the plot is dinosaurs get loose on a spaceship and take over a spaceship and travel the galaxy for thousands upon thousands of years, gain intelligence, and then come back to Earth, where we intercept the alleged ghost ship. How could that plot not be great? How could it be a bad game? Well, they spent all their budget on the intro cinematic, and the rest of the game is just one horrific shit pile. Everything about it's bad. The controls, the cameras, the inventory system, the map is all 3D. which sounds okay, but it makes it extremely confusing. I don't know if there's anything I need back there. I don't want to fight all these guys yet because we don't have a lot of ammo. There's a couple cool boss encounters, and just as you're like, maybe this is a redeeming factor, they make you fight them again, the same exact boss later on. Watching you play, it was just as painful as playing it myself. You know it's bad when Pac hears me ranting about something being bad and actually agrees. Pac is almost as much as a contrarian as I am. And he'll even agree with it. That's saying something. Is the map worse than Elder Scrolls 2 map? It's about the same. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls 2 maps are fucking useless too. What game are you talking about? Dino Crisis 3. Ducky Ramble. You know what, Taco? I've never seen Paul Blart. I'm sorry. I'll make the jokes, but I'm a big phony. I'm an imposter. Hey, what's up, Laura? Early morning, huh? It's 2:30, right? Yeah, you're an hour early. Go back to bed. Did you know that? Yes, I did. Before you finish that sentence, yes, I did, Gallico. Believe it or not. Okay, and actually, yes, I did. Team Palpatine told me that he's a Chucky Finster main. Look, it might be a good game. I don't want to shit on it for the sake of people who might enjoy it. However, holy Christ, it's literally a nostalgia farm. They've tried to remake our childhood favorite shows because they know the people who watch those shows growing up were at a prime age to have money that they can use in very silly ways. And it's working, and it's so sad. Just could not sleep any longer. Oh. Whoa, this is such a mistake, such a mistake, such a mistake, such a mistake. Oh, I can't even go that way! I think I'm just dead here. I can't even open my fucking inventory. Well, isn't this fun? Spoilers. No, it's not. Leon getting gang-banged. Yeah. Well, he's getting the old spit fork. From two guys with big tongues. I thought there was somewhere else I could go with this green key. You know, Woogie, I hadn't even considered it. But now I know where your mind goes in these situations. I don't know, I almost want to disagree. I'm being so vulgar tonight? Yeah, it's because Team Palpatine's a bad influence on you. It's a bad influence on all of us, I dare say. Alright, so we gotta go back through here. I guess I could have turned and wrapped around. Ah, shit. All right, we're just going to make it the hard way. Let's casually save right there. Carefully. Carefully thread the needle, baby. Wouldn't surprise me if I need to go in here. I didn't have any ammo before. I think we do now. That's my key card. Who remembers the number here? What was that number? You guys lied to me about 2236 is what I'm guessing. Let's see how Toki's memory holds out. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe I'll try that. Fucking shit. Damn it, Holy Beard. 2, 2, 3, and 6. Fucking genius. Literal fucking genius. It's incredible. The Immaculate Cranium. Herb. Wasn't there ammo here last time? There it is. Oh, come on, stop with the herbs. No ammo, which means... No, you bitch! It's locked. It's all locked. So where the fuck haven't we been? Green, huh? Isn't green the one that we had? Don't tell me I went all the way down there. What color are you? Shape of a spade. I don't know if that's the green one or not. So Leon came through, emptied the safe. Someone else came along and put more junk in there for Claire? Yes, that's correct. Nah, there's certain inconsistencies you just have to accept. I'm fine with them. Okay, can't do a whole lot there. It's gotta be that green one in the back, though, eh? I don't like that. We're gonna go this way. We need a change of pace. More interested in zombie butts, you're gonna have to wait. Good things come to those who wait. Usually the last hour or so, the naked zombies show up. Bros. This should be the room with the two tonguey boys. Do we want to save? Probably not. Who needs to save? What's up, Pudding? Definitely don't need 2 heals. I'm gonna save on the save for just a second. So I'd like to at least make some progress. Down the ladder. But I think it might be back by the double glass room. I just didn't check the last spot on the left. I hope. Because otherwise, I don't know where we're going. I'm lost, scared, once again confused. Heard that podcast before, The Last Stop on the Left? Dare I ask what it's about? $490K Thetans, almost out of this 400K pit. Dude, you're almost at the halfway point. Oh, you son of a bitch! Why doesn't it open up? Fucking shit on a stick. What are these stupid doors down here? Why are they all locked? We need the library card to open the door, but they're all locked, so I can't get into them. We tried that red one over there. It didn't work. That one's purple. I don't think that'll work. To take on the horror movie name. Talk a lot about messed up horror, murder, and stuff. Explains in a comedic way. Well, it sounds like fun, though. Sounds like something I'd be into. I feel like that's just the new way we get things. Either through Twitch streams, YouTube videos, different podcasts. There's so much fucking media flying around. It's like you almost need people to curate it for you and condense it. That's why you guys come here, so you can get curated Steven Seagal content. I can just funnel it right directly into your mouths. All the Seagal content you can handle. I thought for sure we'd have to go here, because I thought he had a little thing where his friend was there. They partied a little bit. Steven Seagal, don't act surprised. It's just the year to be lost in Resident Evil, apparently. Yeah, it's awesome, Puddin'. Sounds like a good listen. Give me subscriptions nowadays, too. I can't keep up with how many I have to and what service. It is. It's overwhelming. And that'll be the challenges of our generation. Figuring out what to do with our time. And probably much more so the stress and anxiety of being overwhelmed and overstimulated all the time and not being able to handle it. It really seemed to me like we should have been able to come over this way. But all this shit's locked. There was supposed to be time now. All these books to read and no glasses. I can't see anything without my glasses. I guess we're just gonna fumble around. I don't know what else to do. Why aren't you playing it? How fucking drunk are you, Palpatine? Are you just faking again? I like to imagine that Palpatine comes in and tells everyone how drunk he is, and really he's just stone sober. Just playing a character. Ah, shit, they're on to me. Diamond Key is located in the morgue in this game. I don't know how to get to... I mean, I know where the morgue is, but I got the spade key. Is there ever a chance one Halloween that you'd play the Resident Evil 1 version with the horrible music? I don't know. Which one is that? Is it like the director's cut? I'd say there's a chance. Yeah? You're telling me there's a chance. Hey, Skarn, you've played this game a bunch. What am I missing? Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. You want the Director's Cut DualShock Edition specifically. You probably need a key. I will shove this key right in your eye socket. Fucking ice these birds. I have had it with their shit. There's so many, though. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why they call it a murder of crows. See, I thought we'd come out... Oh, my God. Skarn, I know where we're going. Why are you trying to be confusing? It's a gift, Alara. It's a gift. We call it around these parts precision gaming. All right, Skarn, thank you for your help. I do know where we're going now. I need you to save all of your Starbase puns. You're really going to regret not having them for the next game. I can handle it and just walk on the pun scene yesterday. Yeah, right. We'll see. We'll see who's got the best puns tomorrow. So, for anybody curious, we have had the valve for a while, and we can go put out the fire. That's the missing element. I thought we were done outside. We weren't. Would you say you're an up-and-coming star? In fact, maybe you even lose points for doing those puns today. I want to leave one bird. I'm leaving that one so we can tell all the other birds what happened here. Gunned down mercilessly. Star is rat spelled backward. Holy shit, it is. I never knew. So many elements of my life have been incomplete until this very moment. Palpatine, I'm blessed to have such knowledge pass your lips tonight. Early Star puns are Toki's nemesis. I will ban you so fast, your head'll spin. That true Kappa will flip right around. Cool. All right. So now we can go back to that room with the two tongue boys behind it, eh? Not that I'm going to be able to get through there. Oh, we do have a shotgun. Okay, yeah, we can get through there. Are they still making Addams Family content? Holy crap, they'll dig up anything. Oh no, what's that? It couldn't be. Dude, the Moonsters is where it's at. Don't worry. There's a remake of the Moonsters coming out, or a reboot, just for you. I heard Dignan's actually going to be cast as, what was his name? The dad, the Frankenstein one, because he was the only tall person they could find for it. They needed a cast member who was over 9 feet tall. Well, that was close. What dickhead dropped a tyrant on the police station? Probably Whiskers. You know, you have to appreciate how casual it is that he's just right there. Rob Zombie's making the new Monsters movie? Okay, maybe that will be interesting. Dig through the ditches and burn with the witches. Slam through the back of my Dracula. Man, I can see him doing some vulgar stuff. I hope he doesn't turn it down for them. I don't think Rob Zombie has any turn down setting, though. You hear him walking there, but the devs were dicks, so they basically guarantee you get punched on the angle chains? Yeah. Rude. Don't do that. Don't do that. We've got the shotgun here. The door sounded farty. Boobs, I thought you were a sound major. That was clearly not a fart. Besides, doors can't fart. That's nonsense. No Big Smoke mod. We'll play Resident Evil 2 remake during the year and we'll get the mod for you, Scarn. Promise. Scout's honor. Because the mod just seems so great. Could never decide whether or not the Twisted Metal series was good. Any thoughts? You know, I never really played it, but people have a lot of nostalgia for it. Don't mind Palpatine. He's never played it. He's just drunk. I think people like it. I don't know. I was more of a Mario Kart kind of guy. 3 and 4 suck. Damn. Didn't they just bring out a new one too? Was that 4? You done? Okay, so now we can scooch by, because the fire has been put out. Which is different than on the other side, where you could just straight up walk back here for some reason. Could you? Maybe you put out the fire before you had to come over here. That was probably it. There we go. Okay, so now we have the key card, so we can finally get back in the main area. To say everything's gonna be all right now. That remains to be seen, though. Okay, now everything's gonna be all right. We're finally safe. Commercials for Twisted Metal were intense back in the day? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely had that more, well, I mean, it's Twisted Metal. It's more of the metal angle. Oh, I hear more thunder in the distance. How ambient. You know what? Let me take this opportunity to take a quick AFK. Oh no, did I destroy the music? There we go, it's back. Okay, good. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, guys. I'll be right back. Then we're heading back to the center area and exploring the west side of the building. Damn, Spiffy quick on the draw. Thank you for that welcome back, man. I appreciate that. I know who loves me the most now. Oh, thank you as well, Laura. All right, so what was I doing? Back to the center. Oh, thank you, bros. Big man got a new job. He works at a watch factory, sits there and makes faces all day. I like to imagine that Palpatine Googles these things. He finds the perfect joke and comes back to give it to his people. It's from Mary Poppins? Okay, well... She must be a very funny comedian, because that was a good joke, Palpatine, whoever she is. We're in. And we got plenty of shotgun ammo to handle my boy over on the side. But he's already locked Claire out. I was trying to think, because there's something with Resident Evil 3 based on how he's set up that I always felt was inconsistent, but maybe it's because we always play Leon first. I don't know who sneezed. Foob's probably just typing because he's being Foobs. He lies about a lot of things, okay, Loopy? I remember once upon a time looking at Discord, and Foob said he posted a picture of himself, and it was a farmer out on a cattle ranch, and I thought to myself, wow, that's really cool. You know, he stays up all night watching my streams, heads down in the morning, he tends the flock. And I was left with this disillusion for probably a year. Yeah, I don't need to know where to go. I'm good, man. Thank you. Anywho, Foobs is not a farmer. It was a lie. At least he was good at his job. You could say he was outstanding in his field because he's a farmer, so he's standing in the field. Where's my tongue boy? Don't even manage to ruin it. That's what I do. I ruin things. What do you call Batman that doesn't go to church on Sunday? Christian Bale. Because he's bailing on the church. I get it. I'm sure I'm about to be made a fool of, but has Christian Bale been in anything lately? I mean, he's had some legitimately good movies. And of course, at the top of that list is Reign of Fire. Come on, give it a push, Leon. I'll tell you this, sometimes with all the farm shaming you do, I end up being sad that I'm not farming. I mean, dude, farming is it's a noble endeavor. There's plenty of times that I wish I worked on a farm. That's why I like managing my own little garden. It gives you a taste of it without all the hard work. There's something truly fulfilling about growing something yourself and eating it, though. Look at you hiding this here. Once again, we have read all these the first time through. American Psycho is the best Christian Bale movie. Have you seen Rain of Fire, Rose? Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey, hello. My chili plants are already going great. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, because I guess you're just flipping seasons, so we're on the tail end of that. Unfortunately, out of all, I planted like 14 different things this year, and the only thing that actually grew were tomatoes, which, to be honest, I don't really like tomatoes. They're all right. I didn't jump, you jumped. It's gonna be in the new Thor movie? Man, I don't want to watch a superhero movie. Matthew's death in Rate of Fire is one of the most metal deaths in any film, and it's such bullshit, too. Such fucking bullshit, because they in the trailer, they lure you in with that. And you're expecting him to do the thing. I don't want to ruin it. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. It's like a 20-year-old movie. But he jumps off the fucking, what is it, the building? It's like a clock tower or something. And a dragon passing underneath, and he's gonna land on it. He just gets eaten out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Was Bale in The Machinist? There, you just like that one because it's a Final Fantasy job, don't you? Be honest. LOL, no. Well, maybe a little. I was a machinist when I was in the army. Is that just like a mechanic for the tanks and other vehicles? Not a mechanic, okay. Love psychological movies, me too. Mechanics switch out parts. Oh, I make the parts, okay. It's locked. I need a key for that. This is our box, right? Good, because we're full. Love the Bale bases his performance in American Psycho on Tom Cruise. I never heard that. It makes sense, though. Egotistical maniac. Obsessed with himself entirely. Scientologist. The second I put this away is the second we're gonna need it. So Tom Cruise has the eyes of a psychopath. He does. I think, and there's probably some truth to it, but Tom Cruise is a very passionate person about his roles, just as a whole. So what about my special little key? I can't use that. Huey Lewis Weird Al parody of American Psycho. Is it hip to be square? I guess we'll tote the shotgun for 2 more shots. Is that a book? Can I take the book? Yeah, the Waluigi emote was based on Tom Cruise. The Ouija emote was based... Wario emote was based on Tom Cruise too, but... It turned out nice, but it doesn't have the same feel as the OG picture. I'm still happy with it though. Now that's an emote. Look at that fucking hot mess. We get any ink? No. Why do you have 2? Are they from? They're from different people too. What, are you going around collecting fucking Waluigi emotes? I see that film there. Don't you fucking lie to me. Odd coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. Skarn collects dragons. Lyra collects Waluigis. All right. The cool kids do fucking apparently so. Tom Cruise should have played Aragorn. That would have been a wild ride. Tom, reforge the blade. You know, he would have done a good job. Don't even fool yourself. He would have done a phenomenal job. I don't think he would have done as good as Vigo, though. Some people just are that role. Rose talked about him hurting his foot. Yeah, Rose was the first person I heard tell that trivia. That the screams were so realistic when Vigo kicked that helmet because he actually broke his foot. They were real. That same tale as Jurassic Park, too. The kid screaming in the Jeep when the T-Rex comes down and breaks the glass. The screams were real because the glass actually broke and it wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I know, Rose. I just had to fuck with Palpatine because anytime we talk about Lord of the Rings, he feels the need to bring that up. So I thought it would be fun to accredit you with it so that he would get into distress. Louis Gennaro. I'm supposed to be having you convince the blood-sucking lawyers. Blood-sucking lawyer would take my side, but the blood-sucking lawyer's the only one on my side. I fucked that up so bad. Oh, right on Leon we are, and we're ruining Jurassic Park quotes, too. Az, Kika, what a pleasure to see you tonight, and Lib, good day. Hagrid. You're a dinosaur, Jeff Goldblum. I'm a what? Yeah, that's Az, Mr. Gets a fucking Wraith Blade in Diablo 2, because all he does is get Exalted Orbs and Wraith Blades. That's it. There's loot on top of loot on top of loot. They call him the Piñata. Can you push that any further, though? There you go. You need to watch The Fly this month. Have you seen it before? That's a wild movie. I saw it for the first time maybe last year. It's amazing. Big agree. Watching Jeff Goldblum go from sort of a normal quirky scientist guy to complete loony bug, it's quite the transformation. The original's even wilder. Is it like as wild as the book, which was based on a manga? Not seen Venom yet, but I feel like for a Marvel title, it got a little light. Yeah, I guess I don't really pay attention to the Marvel stuff, but somebody pointed it out when it came out, and it just kind of fizzled off. Kind of tough to stand out in the Marvel universe right now, since that's like all the movies we get. Oh, by the way, Skarn, I could only get, I think it was 4 heads. Oh, it's your back. I tried to go for the 6. Oh, fuck off. 4 head? I had a feeling. I set you up for it. Life, it finds a way. Now that's a weapon. Would somebody like to make the Magnum Always Sunny joke? Anybody? Don't worry, you'll get a 5-head someday. Yeah, maybe when I lose more hair. Until then, I'll keep my beautiful head of hair. Anything cool in here? You know, I really thought once upon a time that you were able to loot this for a life thing, but maybe I just thought that I wanted to be able to do it, but never actually got it. Like, it's a first aid bag. Reach in, take your pick. Yeah, we did that on the other side, Triss. You have to talk to the desk 50 times. I can try it again, but I think it's only on your first disc. Might be lootable in 3. Hey, maybe. Maybe that's what I remember. But yeah, we got it on the other side, so we're good. I'm pretty sure it's disc 1 only. Just don't understand why it's there. Easter egg? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some weirdo at the company were like, hey, why don't we Photoshop her face onto someone's body? Maybe it wasn't even supposed to be creepy. Like, they were just trying to, like, design the character, and that's what they came up with. But it turned out pretty creepy. Yeah, I would have popped by now if we were going to get it. Oh, they've got one of those big mouth basses. This one's blue, though. You know, the ones that you push the button and they sing to you? Okay, I can see it now. I want a big mouth bass emote that animates and looks at the screen. Who can make this happen for me? Money is no option. Just why on Wesker's desk? I mean, again, maybe they wanted to make it be like a nod to him being a bad dude? I don't know. You mean Omega Sunglasses Chad? That's exactly who I was referring to, yes. Mr. catches a fucking missile out of midair with his bare fucking hands. Because why not? Wesker only has eyes for Chris. What was that video with Chris? Was Chris talking to Leon? Yeah, and he's trying to hook Leon up with his sister. There's tons of creepy commentary. Oh my god. Just check a spot that says nothing here 100 times. Who figures that one out? A weird person for a weird Easter egg, yeah. It's titled as Recruit, so it makes sense to be on his desk if it was a STARS recruit. Okay, all right, all right. And she is young, so maybe that's just the picture she sent in for it. Since it was on a sports ball team, and as we learned earlier, everybody loves sports ball except for Toki. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God.
Hey, wait!
It's a quote. Yeah, well, you know what? You've still been over the top for the last week, so Lyra had to go get this sub to this person that had the snake getting its head bopped just for you. Precinct key. Get. Can I get this broom too? Oh, yes, we can as a weapon. Oh, I don't want a shotgun. Piss off with that. Look, I actually need that ammo too, but we can't pick it up in the
Leon!
room.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
You just missed her.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
It looks like we made it.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Look at all of these fingerless gloves. I really am in heaven. So you took the radio, right? Now I have room? Right? I have a small key so we can pick this. Let's see what we get out of it. Whoa. Handgun parts. Can I put it on my Magnum gun? No, they go with the regular pistol. Bummer. Well, good, Lyra. It's nice to have someone in my corner, too. Hey, who's there? But wait, but I put that there on the other characters specifically so these zombies wouldn't come in. What the hell happened? Oh, what a bummer. There's a box, I think, right out front, so let's just go store some of our crap in it. God dang it, we got too many things. Wait, whoa. Oh, there's not a box here. God damn it. Oh, but there is one over here. What is it? That's a cock. You know, a rooster? That reminds me, I went for an extra long walk the other day, and one of my neighbors on the back routes had these tiny little houses. They were like, I don't know, 3.5 feet long by like 2 feet wide. And let's say 4 feet tall, and they had three chickens / roosters in each of them. And it made me think maybe I do have room for such a pet. Although I can't imagine they're too comfortable in that tiny little house. There we go, the C handgun's upgraded. Magnum goes away. I guess we can stay here. I wanted to go pop these 2 gems off, but that's on the other side of the building. The upkeep on chicken compared to the return is very low. Well, I'm not... Look, guys, I'm not trying to save money here, okay? It's not like I'm thinking, man, these chickens are going to pay themselves off. And no, you can't really pet them. And they probably don't like to be held and cuddled like other animals do. And yeah, they do smell. But the eggs. Sure you can. Maybe if you get one of the good ones. I had chickens, and they usually lay an egg each day. How many did you have? They do like being held. I feel like I've just shattered Lyra's dream. They shit everywhere. Oh, no. 3 of them? Yeah, were they pretty manageable? Did you have them in like a small pen like the one I described? I hadn't thought about that. I've had a couple friends who have had them, and they usually have like 12, and they have a big like house with a fenced-in indoor area. Chickens are actually super affectionate and love to bond and cuddle. Bond? James Bond? You get them from a chick. They most certainly like being pet. Now you guys are making me want a set. Convert an old shed into a coop? Okay. Yeah, we've got a couple sheds, but they are filled to the brim, so... Maybe when I buy a mansion, you know? Take all the Twitch bucks and invest it into a nice, I don't know, 14-room mansion. A chicken can have a room to itself each. Chicken particularly can be trained before they return home every night safe, and so you don't have to leave the gate open and they won't go too far. That's really cool, actually. Pretty smart. They go inside when it's dark, come out at dawn. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. I'd still probably feel uncomfortable leaving them outside without like an enclosure because we get lots of foxes here. My cousin has a bunch of them too, and he's lost a couple of foxes. Go check out the chicken channel. Oh, I've been there, Lyra. I've been there, believe me. Lyra and Vane holding the gun to my head. Check it out. I've seen the duck channel too, and they made one for the what is it? I don't want to say emu. Ooh. When I woke up to them cawing away like an alarm, caw, caw, caw. better have a happy ending to it. Rushed down and found a fox in there. I want to hear about how the chickens ganged up on the fox, beat the shit out of it, and tossed it out of the roost. Rabbits can be super assholes if you don't pay attention to them. Yeah, I've seen a couple rabbits like that. Apparently, this is a story that goes back as old as time, but before I was born, my dad and my uncle were at a carnival. And my dad said, if I win this like coin toss, it wasn't a coin toss, it was one of those like where you toss like a quarter or something like that onto a plate and it has to stay on the plate and you get a goldfish. It's like you get to keep the pet. And he offered it to one of my cousins. It wasn't to the uncle. And the uncle notoriously did not want goldfish. So of course he wins them and gets goldfish. And my uncle turns it around and somehow lands on the tiny little ring in the center, which gives rabbits. So we had some rabbits. And my dad built a pen for them outside. He came out the next day and they were no longer of the living. Apparently carnival rabbits are not rabbits that live very long. One was playing dead, one was going off like an alarm high on her perch, and the other was huddled in the corner with its wings spread out. My God. That's awful, right? It is a depressing story. It's kind of funny till the end, though. I don't know if you've ever tried to play a ring toss, but those things are rigged. Way to bring down the mood, man. It's almost as bad as that dude yesterday who kept talking about how many times a day he pooped and we had to ban him. His chat got real quiet afterwards. Wish I was here for that. Got a giant Batman. Very nice, Foops. You still have it? Does he keep you safe at night? Why did it get quiet all of a sudden? I don't like that. I got this bad feeling about looting this. Oh, it's the king's butt plug. Never mind. Well, that wasn't so bad. I remember Joss used to post pictures of his rabbit on Discord. In the before times when he'd actually come around. Yeah, that rat girl obsession's a real deal breaker, though. Those things weird me out. Is a big boulder gonna chase you? I hope not. Not with Chris Redfield not here. There's only one rat I want to see Team Palpatine. It's of the rat jam variety, okay? An actual real cute rat. Not some strange humanoid amalgamation. Yeah, we got a lot of save ink. Let's save. Boom, 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 boom. I hope Harrison Ford runs into a giant boulder in the new Indiana Jones and punches it to pieces. Maybe your dreams will come true. Frankly, I wish the Indiana Jones franchise would just rest where it belongs in the realm of eternal classics. Before they make yet another movie that sucks and continue to bring it down. They could just make a new one. Doesn't have to be Indiana Jones. You could make a new action movie with hit star Shia LaBeouf and have nothing to do with Indiana Jones. Speaking of which, it's been a while since we heard anything, but Bethesda picked up some sort of Indiana Jones license for a game. I'm assuming it's not going to be in their style. It'll just be something one of their understudies takes. King of the Crystal Skull was the Moog of the Indiana Jones franchise. Damn. poor Moog. It's one thing when he's here to defend himself, but he ain't even here. I think I already know the answer to this if it's the same as last time. Where's the prequel and the adventures of his dad? Yeah, that would be fine. I'd watch that. Maybe we can't move these just yet. We gotta go up top first. Can't solve the puzzle till you see the pieces. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to watch Crystal Skull again just to see if it was as bad as I remember. I don't even mind the alien bit of it. Like, it's the whole energy. It's the same thing we talked about earlier with modern Hollywood movies. It's got that same energy. Oh, it's an insult, Skarn. Indiana Jones 4 is a little bit like Parasite Eve 3. The worst movies I've seen. You have not watched enough garbage media then. Shit, I didn't look at the picture. I think this one wants to go to the right. Well, I'm glad I haven't played it then. I don't want to be soulless like Skarn. It's just a blue one and just a yellow one available. Okay. There's one good Shia LaBeouf movie, Woogie. Have you seen Constantine? It's great. He dies at the end of it. Just smashed to fucking pieces. Oh, man. I could watch that scene over and over again. Ooh, Keanu. Eagle Eye? You know, I don't remember if Eagle Eye was good or bad. I just don't like Shia LaBeouf as a whole, so I'd probably be biased. Peanut Butter Falcon is an amazing movie. It sounds like a cookie. Oh, yes, I'll take a dozen of the Peanut Butter Falcons. The Disturbia was okay. I might not have seen that one. Bayformers with Shia. Jesus Christ. Well, it would make sense that Woogie would be a Transformers fan given his G.I. Joe predispositions. What is it? Yeah? Chaz Kramer. Asshole. I don't remember if it happens like that in the movie, but if it doesn't, I'd love to see a cut where he says that and it cuts to him getting smashed. Befriends a dude with Down syndrome and helps him live the dream. Great flick. Well, that sounds heartwarming at least. It'd be hard to see him in that role and then see some of his post-acting stuff. Like where he became a political activist. That was such a fucking mess. I'm not sure which site you were on when you saw that, Palpatine. Why would a Transformer need genitalia? Ask Michael Bay. Did that actually happen? What, they gave... Oh my goodness. Maybe I need to see these movies. 2 Wrecking Balls. Unbelievable. Michael Bay's a piece of shit. Come on, doesn't he make it up in The Rock, though? The Rock's a good movie. Maybe they just forced him to do Transformers and he didn't want to do it. Also, wasn't it I remember there was a running joke in high school. There was one of, fuck, I don't remember any of their names. The bad guy, Megatron, maybe, I don't know, Devastator or something. But didn't he have a giant boner cannon that he shot lasers out of? I'm pretty sure that was a real thing. The Rock was excellent, big agree. I mean, again, you got that Nicolas Cage formula, what's not to love? Toki. You know, no sentence that just says my name right away ever ends well. Toki, bro. Hey, Toki, I just ate 14 spicy Slim Jims. I feel sick. What do I do? Man, I don't know. We're supposed to go to the evidence room, aren't we? I bet that's true. Well, we were just talking about this earlier, Woogie. I don't think people even necessarily like them. Most people just aren't invested enough to care. Toki evil too. Jimin, I'm not sure just how crazy you are right now, but if you want Toki evil, you get Toki evil. You just have to type it out like that. But yeah, I feel like for a lot of those things, it's just the money lags behind it. So if people don't actually want them, they'll take a little bit, but they'll stop making money, then they'll stop making them. The answer is the equal mass of pudding. You know, I haven't had pudding forever, but all of a sudden I have an uncontrollable craving for, what was it, dirt pudding? Where you put the Oreos broken up into it with gummy worms? Oh, baby. Who made that? That was Dropkick. He did a lovely job. So I think now we can go to the evidence room. That's the next one. If I have it my way, I'm gonna get my brain in a robot too, Palpatine. Whatever I can do to continue to survive. I've already been here. That's where we got one of the gems, so I don't need to be here. Oh, actually, that's not the room I thought it was, but we have been here. What if there's anything I missed? My PSP died? Oh no, 21 gun salute. Upload me into a machine. Let's go. I mean, I think in our lifetime, we probably will get to see cyborgs, like, as we think of them. I can't imagine prosthetics are that far off from it. Oh, just the battery. Oh, don't scare me like that. As long as it doesn't cost you your humanity and can simulate to perfection proper chemical sensory reaction and emotion. Amen, Fenny? I mean, I always worry, like, what if it's not me? What if it ain't me? Yeah, exactly what you said. Like that whole group of people that are in that cult that want to be uploaded into the cloud. They're gonna move into the simulation. It's like, dude, you're gonna recreate your brain, but that ain't gonna be you. So got Brand from a Resident Evil 2 remake stream for saying, wow, you really... Oh. Mods! Mods! My goodness. As long as a version of me exists, that's fair. Nah, I want what I see coming from my 2 eyes and experience and understand as reality to, I want that to continue. Unrealistic. Of brains into robots, they'll just hook people up to those electrodes and they'll give on mice and give them orgasms over and over so they starve themselves to death. Wasn't there already, God, wasn't there that one chick that had something like that? There was a case of a girl who every time she pushed a button in like her hospital bed or something had an orgasm. And she, by the end, was begging for them to remove it because she just couldn't control herself from pressing the button. Nice. Apparently not. All right, Rose, we're not going back to felching. Don't worry. Yeah, I'd say it's the connotation behind the word duck, which I assume you also know, and we're attempting to push the boundaries on. Some people will allow something like that if they assume you're not meaning it in a racial way, which I assumed you weren't. I assumed you were just trying to be edgy. I knew someone who felched. He was a scummy-looking guy. Did he use a bendy straw? Like on Urban Dictionary, it said bendy straw. We read this one, Memo to Leon. Yeah, we read all these the first time through. I didn't go into it since it's fucking discussion. And we're back. Yeah, look, it's all cyclic, all right? The patterns, they keep repeating. I'm telling you, it's all part of the script, Holybeard. I feel like the bendy straw bit was made up by some dumb team who thought it was funny. I think it makes the whole thing more tolerable, frankly. No escape. Well, yeah, that's why you're still here, Skarn. Shell's getting kind of low. Hey, look, eating salads with your bare hands is a perfectly acceptable school of magic, all right? You ain't gotta be jealous just because you're afraid to get your hands dirty. Gross, hand salad. Like, when I make a salad, a lot of times it'll be like greens, maybe some cranberries and walnuts. You can put some shredded cheese on there if you want. But I don't normally put on anything like ranch dressing. What's the other one? Balsamic vinegar, the stuff that makes it messy. Use a fork. Yeah, well, you know what, Woogie? We're just different people, man. We don't see eye to eye. Like, there's two kinds of people in this world, all right? There's the type of losers who like risk, okay? And then there's the type of excellent cultured gentlemen who eat salads with their hands and enjoy Settlers of Catan. That's just what it is, you know? I mean, we're two different people. I guess there's people that don't like salad, too. I like saying you don't like salad's a cop-out, though. That's like saying I don't like sandwiches, or I don't like pizza. There's so many different kinds. As a gentleman, I'm not against wrapping my sandwich in lettuce. Yeah, dude, you can do that. Been there. Most people don't like salad, like salad dressing. Yeah. Well, and your taste buds will conform to whatever you eat, too. Like, if you don't eat a lot of salad and all you eat is meat, then you're gonna crave meat and say you don't like salad. I don't know. I like diversity in what I eat, so I can get a nice range of nutrients. And yes, I still do a piss poor job of it half the time, but what are you gonna do when you hear your family? Get rid of this tiny key. It's taking up too much space. Yeah, we might as well save, too. Potato salad with bacon is God tier? I don't doubt it. It's F tier for your arteries, though. And don't get me wrong, Woogie, I can enjoy a ranch salad sometimes, too. I'm just not going to limit myself to it. Take vitamins and eat what I want while controlling caloric intake. It's kind of nice. It is, and you feel better. See, here's more of the script. We always get back to some sort of nutrition. Not that anybody should ever listen to me about nutrition ever. Make buffalo chicken salad. It's just a salad with ranch and a bunch of wings on the side. Oh, there you have it. And there you have it. We do have a new key. Wonder if this is to the back door? That's what she said. Imagine dipping your buffalo wings in anything other than blue cheese. We really are different, Woogie. You're welcome, Full Blown. Someone had to say it. Blue cheese makes me vomit. Well, blue cheese is the worst cheese. Blue cheese is gross. You guys are fucking gross. Are you kidding me right now? It's moldy and disgusting. Isn't that what all cheese is? It's just mold. Sweet, delicious mold. Guess we know why Toki hates his viewers. Seriously. All right. I'm curious. Is Team doesn't like blue cheese also Team doesn't like pineapple on pizza? I'm just trying to figure out who I love most. That's all. Just putting chatters into different categories. I'm split. You would be. Pineapple on pizza is also for savages. Yeah, see, Woogie's he's negatives all across the line. I eat all of them. That's why we like you hacked most. I can't abide by this. Yeah, well, it was gonna happen eventually. Chat was gonna fall apart. That's all right. We'll rebuild one day in a beautiful pineapple utopia. Fuck, that ain't the key either. Where's the hot key, though? Blue cheese is good on... good pineapple on pizza is bad. Huh. I just thought I'd ask. It's nice to see the world isn't black and white. That people can be many shades of wrong. Whoa, I did not realize he would jump out if we hadn't taken the butt plug. Yeah, we could take like 2 more hits. Oh, you hold down the button and it shoots like crazy. So that's the 3rd butt plug. I mean, I'll eat them raw and fresh too. Or on pizza. I don't know what else you'd do with them. These super bad reflux? Oh yeah. Pineapple's the kind of fruit too that if you eat too much of it starts to make your mouth hurt. Yeah. I guess pineapple on anything with like sweet and sour or like barbecue can work too. That's true. We've not cleared this room out. Maybe it's time. Sweet and sour chicken is a gift from the gods. I haven't had good sweet and sour chicken in a while. Anytime I get it, it's always so bland. My sleep schedule's borked. I just woke up. Damn true. You're gonna miss the best time of the year. Pork chops. I've heard applesauce and pork chops is good. I've never tried that. Woogie, you're making me hungry, Jim, and that's not a good thing to say after the last phrase that Woogie just blurted out. He's talking about semen. Again, we've come back around. Perfect time, right? Damn, Woogie, you're making me hungry. Oh my god. Slowly dissolving your flesh. Well, you know what? It might be dissolving your flesh to eat that pineapple, but the flesh comes back stronger and more willing. So where the apples are sweet and savory, over the potato, it's sublime. Yeah, I'll give that a go. I've been looking for something to do with applesauce for a while. I don't need enough apples. Stay through the bullet reserve. Yeah, we're fine. I like to clear this room out anyway, because I always get lost and wander through it. You'll be back. Get a greater number. Exactly. Although I did hear something about our bodies do have a limited number of cells we can regenerate in our lifetime. What if that counts towards pineapple? Start with a drunken pork chop recipe. I added sliced apple instead of beer. I don't know how I feel about cooking with beer. I feel like cooking with beer is like bacon. I'm not sure if bacon actually... I mean, I like bacon. I'm not sure if it makes everything better. Like, one of those things people just start tagging onto everything else. Motherfucker, that was where we had to go. I'm curious if anyone's taking a raw bite out of a pineapple. You're talking about on the skin? The skin's fucking gross. That's sharp. Your individual cells have a half-life, essentially, and every time they replicate, it gets shorter. They believe it's the key to stopping most cancers. Right. Telomeres, right? So what you're talking about, telomere length? Oh, whoa, he went for it. Holy shit, what a leap. But then again, I've heard there's ways to increase your telomere length, too. Who knows if true? Ah, yes, speaking of food, is it food time? I gotta send you another build, you act. I think I fixed... It's so hard to tell. I still get a couple jitters every now and then, but I think I fixed all the smoothing issues. Abs tested it earlier, didn't have his other issues, too. Alright, I don't have any ammo, so we're gonna swoop him around the corner. So wish. And flick. Oh, god damn it. You're fine, you're fine. You're not gonna be fine in a second, though, because you knew that was locked and you still chose to come back here. Baka. Yeah, man, I love a good grapefruit, too. I haven't had it in ages, though. How's this gonna work? Wonder if the power's already back on? Dude, I don't know. I think I've come to the conclusion that I enjoy things that are flavored as strawberry and raspberry more than I do the actual fruit. Same with blueberry. Every blueberry I've ever eaten that wasn't already, like, ground up in a smoothie or something sucks. I try to buy them fresh from the store, no dice. I got some from a local farm, and no dice. Yeah, bitter's definitely the way. Oh yeah, dude, blackberry's loaded with seeds. I've had the cotton candy grapes, and I think it was Xandra that convinced me to freeze them and try them that way. They're good that way. Strawberries are always sour, which is apparently a medical condition. What? No, Dickman's probably the same age as you, Woogie. Too many pills for the pill container? Oh, no. We have a key? I do, we got a baby key. I think this is a locked one. Shit. Come on, don't do me like that. You're supposed to take my key. You know what? I don't even give a shit. Combine your herbs. That might have been the better move. But instead, here we are. You know, if it's any consolation, though, I'm pretty sure I got hit by something. Yeah, we got grabbed by those zombies, so I was not topped off. And right into the arms of my angel. In the arms of the angels. Right into it. With arms wide open. Go on a little Creed instead, huh? With arms wide open. Take you to this place. Okay, this is not the way you greet somebody. Why don't we play Resident Evil 2 map on Left 4 Dead, Toki? No thank you.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll have to pass.
I thought you were another zombie.
Ada Wong.
Who are you?
I love that you don't even meet her in Claire's playthrough.
And what are you doing?
Nor do you go in this direction at all.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types. Always.
Scott Stapp. I don't know who that is, Woogie.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way.
Oh, Creed, okay. Yeah, sorry, I always mix Creed up with, what's that other band? Nickelback.
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand.
Well, I'll tell you what, Woogie, you reach out to him. What a guest star appearance that would be. Because Creed is so popular nowadays. There you go, Leon. Put your back into it. What about Apollo Creed? He's dead, man. Didn't you see Rocky IV? Oh my god, you spoiled a movie from the 80s. How could you? You know what? You could say Drago killed him, but I gotta disagree. Apollo Creed killed Apollo Creed, and that's the reality of it. Okay, he started living in the shadow of Rocky. His hubris, it grew too large, and he tried to get back in the limelight. It was a young man's game. Carl Weathers is dead too, I believe. I don't think that's true. Let me see.
Ada, wait!
No, I think he's still alive. Yep, he's 73 years old right now. I did not realize he was a football player at some point. I would have known, okay, Woogie? People always posting about celebrity deaths, and as sad as it is a natural part of life. If I don't have an actual attachment, you know, because they didn't do something meaningful in my life, I find it hard to... Obviously, I can empathize with it, but, you know, I didn't know him. But Carl Weathers, on the other hand, is in a lot of great movies and did actually have some impact. So I would have been sad, and I would have paid attention to that. Wasn't he just in The Mandalorian? Now maybe I kind of want to watch The Mandalorian. Dude, he'd be a nice old Lando. I can see that. Whoa! Okay, you guys are probably thinking, Toki, don't hurt these animals. Oh no, it's Skyrim all over again. These dogs are not good boys like Barbados. All right, guys. And they are definite bullet sponges. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, now they're in oblivion, that's for sure. I heard nothing but good things about Mandalorian. I'd like to watch it, but yeah, I just haven't gotten to it yet. You know, like everything else. My big complaint, it's only 20 minutes long. Ah. Yeah, it's tough to fit good content into 20 minutes. Did you need to kill the dogs? So, you put an LOL at the end there. If you don't kill the dogs, I forget if it's when you walk right where I was at or if it's down here, but they kick the doors open. So, I may have just screwed myself out of some items. Mandalorian actually made me want to watch the Clone Wars. I've always heard that that was good. Like old cartoon. I had a hard time believing it because I viewed it as like a kid show. But some of my friends who are pretty big Star Wars fans liked it a lot too. So I don't know. It's probably good. Ooh, or maybe this does it. A control panel to release the lock. The lock appears to be open. All right, maybe not. Hot take, The Mandalorian was always boring to me. That just shows how different every person can be. There's always one true, and usually it's me.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
I'll put him down like the dogs.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you?
I ain't know nothing.
What did you
ain't
tell
know nothing
them?
about no one.
And
Hey, what's
who
up,
the heck are
Eminence?
you?
I'm trying
Look, it
to
ain't
find
Halloween
my
without Resident
boyfriend.
Evil.
His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
How far off the rails has your life gone that
heard a
you're
rumor
fucking
that
Flava
he's here in the
Flav?
city.
He was still a famous dude. He
I
wasn't
don't
like a
know
terrible
anything.
looking dude either,
And even
was he?
if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Bought FF9 last week, but I've
Those
played Star
zombies
Wars
aren't the
Tour the
only
last
things
2
crawling
nights.
around out there.
I mean, both fun games to play. Wait. Tour or KOTOR? Whoa. That's
Like I
not
said,
KOTOR. Speed.
I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right
He
to
thinks
me.
he's safe in that cell, but that
Hey,
cell's gonna
I'm
become
not
his
going
coffin.
anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
Well, the Republic's better than people give it credit for. It's got good
But
writing.
Do you even know how to get out of the city?
Anytime
There's
it'll
a
come up,
kennel
I'll
in
say
the
the
back of
same
the
thing.
building.
I wish it was just a
Inside the
multiplayer
kennel is a
story game.
manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but
I just didn't
won't
really
be
care for the
easy.
MMO aspects.
All right, I'm going.
He looked like a corpse. Who am I thinking of? I'm probably thinking of Vanilla Ice. But I got too many items. We got too many items. We gotta go back. I guess the one benefit to it being an MMO too is they can patch in more content, so that's fair. I got really into it when it first came out, but it was really poorly optimized. The PvP got a whole shitload of changes. I didn't like a lot of the simplifications they made, but through the whole thing, I definitely liked the stories. Like the Imperial Agent story was phenomenal. Like not just for an MMO, but just for any content. I remember the Sith Inquisitor story being great. Always with the zombies. Old Republic devs kind of seeing that as well. In the last 5 years, they've really moved to that multiplayer story content. Did they? Okay, good. They probably figure they have what they have and they need to cater to their strengths. Some of the chat options were fucking hilarious, too. One of my favorite things was on Alduin. You can put like slave collars off of the slaves and onto the the politicians. And there's just the shock 'em option, and you can keep shocking the dude over and over again. Whoa. That's the BioWare I miss. Gotta run 200 games I rotate through. I never fish anything, which is why I'm here. Well, I'm happy to be your fix, Speed. And eventually you'll start finishing them. And then think about that backlog cleared. Dude, I don't even want to know what that is, Woogie. Don't even want to know. Does MTV still exist? The channel might. I don't think there's any music on it anymore. Isn't it all reality TV now? Called YTV. Because why God does it still exist? Oh, YouTube. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. I think we need 4 pieces, maybe, if we're lucky. Definitely hurting on ammo. Definitely. So we'll take our shotgun and hope for the best. Shows around when MTV actually played music. It was all right. I remember getting home from school in like high school, middle school. What we got here? Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Ooh, baby. And Carson Daly would be throwing up like the top 10 list or whatever the fuck it was. Like they kept with the same style, somewhat between these two games. So they changed it in 3. They actually, from what I remember, it's 3 and 2 are more similar than 1 and 2. Yeah, TRL, there we go. Total Request Live, that's the ticket. 3, however, adds this new ammo crafting system where you get powder A and powder B, and you can combine 3 A's or 3 B's or A's and B. It's stupid and confusing. I don't like it. I think they wanted to give you flexibility to what kind of ammo you found. Hold on a tick. Did I ever come in and see this dude from behind? I don't think I did. Wow, Leon's side's way different. Well, I don't know if I did go in here at all. How embarrassing would that be? No, we definitely did. Yeah, we definitely did. I just don't remember getting anything important in here. It's weird. The C4 was here on the other character. Or the dude that jumped off his roof in a drunken stupor and he made it onto ridiculousness. Shit. So he survived. I mean, Holybeard, I feel the need to keep bringing up how stupid the intro to Little Hope was. That chick was no more than 10 feet high on the ceiling. She easily could have just grabbed the ledge and slithered her body down, and then she would have been like 4 or 5 feet off. The rest of Little Hope was great, but that's definitely a little bit of a glaring plot hole. It's Snooky Loopy. Please don't put that hate on him, Palpatine. I don't want to have to say that name every time he joins. Now, Toki Loopy. Now, there would be a nice name change. I'm into that. Alright, made sure I wanted to get all of the film set. Film C? I don't think we saw this one before. That's a full-on tyrant. Due to accelerated metabolism relative to the earlier 00 series, the subject progresses exemplary regenerative capabilities. I'm way too boring for that, Boogie. Those people are just like, they're just walking confrontation. I'd love to know how we can get in this cabinet over here. It says it needs a special key. Poor Moog. I don't know what he did to make Woogie hate him so much. It's like non-stop Moog bashing. And he ain't even here. Moog might just be, he might be my #1 simp. I'm not sure. Alright, this is a good spot. We gotta save in. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I will be right back. Any chance I get to leave you guys with the save music seems ideal. When we get back, I guess I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'm kind of lost, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Oh, we're going down to the sewer. That's right. That's what it is. Alrighty. So, off to the basement. We saved, right? We saved. Ink's gone. We got 9 bullets and a dream. Hey, thank you, Alara. Video game pool. I played real pool a couple times. Not great at it. That one I'm not great at. Pocket pool. Yeah, I've actually played that before too, Palpatine. It was a, I don't know, maybe like a 6-inch across board that you could keep in your pocket and pop out and play, and it had all these tiny little balls to play with. It really does sound awkward when you put it that way. Yeah, I would say pool's probably a sport. The travel pool? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. At a pool table, it's great fun in theory, but you only use it once a month? Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of my many rich friends that apparently, as I think back on, I had lots of growing up, had a pool table too. I think we used it twice. I got a 6-inch you can pop out and play with. Yeah. Not unexpected. Well, of course, yeah, it's totally a rich person item. Not just because the tables themselves are expensive, but because if you're going to get one, you have to dedicate a room to it. Either that or you have to be really into it. You either have to be rich or super into it. I feel like the $3K for the table is the investment, but it's like the fact that not only do you need space for the table, but you need space to stand around it. If you're dedicating a whole room in your house to that, that's a lot. Oh, look at you, you sons of bitches. Came at me last time like you were good. Another one. Yeah, were you any good, Yogi? More into Pogs? I did have a wicked Pog collection. I was not. Such is the way of things. I already told you I don't like Capri Suns, though. I can't open those fucking things. I either break the straw cuts through the top and then goes through the bottom of the thing, and it spills Capri Sun all over the place. Dude, cut off the top. Yeah, because when you're in fucking middle school or elementary school or whenever you were still packing your lunch, you brought a pair of scissors with you. At that age, I don't think anybody would have trusted me with scissors. Come on down, win yourself a prize. All right, we got 1 bullet. Can we even go into these? No. Can we do anything cool down here? No. But maybe there'll be some ammo or something. Beautiful red flowers. Do they do like pool tournaments or something at the carnivals you go to or fairs? I'm good at a lot of stupid carnival shit, but pool is not something that's ever came naturally for me. ESPN used to show professional pool tournaments during the day when I was in college. Some real weirdos that are amazing at it. Well, imagine what it would take to be a professional pool player. Imagine, like, you're gonna dedicate yourself to a sport, and to get professionally good at anything requires just disgusting amounts of time and practice and some natural skill too. And that's the one you're going with, you know. Like if you wanted to, you could put all that time into something else, like baseball or football. I'm just saying, it probably puts you on the weirder spectrum of things. Yeah, like, or a professional Bubsy 3D speedrunner, exactly. I don't think we can do anything here. Too much effort to get into things that don't like it. I don't like it. Still searching for Waldo and Carmen Sandiego. There's a Where's Waldo speedrunner out there. I forget. Yeah, I can't imagine they do it full time. It takes like 30 seconds for the world record run. It was like the NES version or something. It's so dumb. The pro cornhole stuff is hilarious. Drunk hillbillies playing beanbag toss. I mean, that just sounds like a good time. I've never even had heard of cornhole until like this last year. And now that I've been back on the East Coast, now that I'm back on the East Coast and all of our family get-togethers, they have those damn things. That you know what? It might be Psycho. One of you guys mentioned him in chat. I'm sure I botched the time. That's right. There was something over here. I think it was pistol ammo, maybe? Don't lie to me. It was here before. Oh, you know what? Maybe I ate the green herb. The Maxim run in Harmony of Dissonance, and another one of those is 30-second speed run. As the name says, it does NES speedruns. I see. So at that point, you just pick up any you want to try and get good at it. That's more reasonable than specializing in just that game. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to... 30-second speedrun sounds like they wouldn't be fun. Obviously, I feel like a 20-hour speedrun would be shit to do, too. To me, like, the Ninja Gaiden speedruns, what are they, like 25 to 30 minutes or something? Those always looked ideal. Because if you fuck something up, you don't lose that much time. But they're also long enough that you get a chance for lots of potential failures. I've got like 5 Beavis and Butthead t-shirts. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, Wookie. Not even an ounce. Gaiden's like 11 minutes. Is it? Shows what the fuck I know. Now I gotta go look it up. Whoa, you're right. Yeah, 11 and a half, almost 12 minutes. That's wild. I was just looking at the first one, Psycho. The new Tony Hawk remaster was beat in a matter of seconds? I mean, how do they define beat? Do they just start a level, grab like a minimum? I'm trying to remember how it works. I think you have to have like a minimum number of points to get to the next level. I saw people doing the SpongeBob speedrun shit. There's one that's like 10 seconds or something for a 3D one where you like hurl the boat off into the middle of nowhere. Some weird exploit. Nah, apparently Arcus isn't the holder for the first one anymore. He got beat by a second. I was just looking at the site. Arcus is 1138, someone's got 1137. But yeah, Arcus has been at it a long time. I had a friend that was really into him, I don't know, 5 years ago? Kid Chameleon warp skips only a couple of minutes. Yeah, Kid Chameleon's also a trash tier game. Horseshoes is great fun, but if you're drunk, someone's getting hit and the shins off a ricochet. I played some Horseshoes not too long ago, too. We have a nice old set my dad broke out. Horseshoes is definitely the #1 way to kill all of your grass, though. That shit's brutal. Every toss, just a chunk of it goes. Are you coming high? You coming low? Maybe we should... We got 1 bullet. Forget that. I'm not killing this damn thing. Oh, no! Hey, welcome back to life, you hacked. Yeah, just FYI though, Teen Palpatine, no horse could ever wear those shoes. I got my hot dogs and eggs. Man, talk about a classy cuisine. Or as we like to call hot dogs around here, cancer sticks. That's right. I actually had a hot dog today, too. We cooked out. Everybody thinks that living in Texas means you own a horse. Horses are a rich man's hobby, incredibly expensive. Oh, yeah. With their huge animals, they probably eat a bunch. They need lots of room to be able to move around. Oh, okay. This is the chess room. They better not fucking come at me. One fucking bullet in a dream. Like Franks and beans with a side of over easy eggs and toast. I'll have to try that sometime. Frank and beans is such a good iconic meal though.
Ada?
Friend who once thought she could buy a cow, she saved up her allowance for months.
Leon.
Even if you buy it, what are you gonna do with it? Tell you, the real play is this tiny little chicken house. You store chickens in it.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Frank and beans is a comfort food for me, especially with a side of toast. When you think of Frank and beans, you were talking like barbecue beans? Or do you guys do a different kind? How the fuck did she manage to save enough money to buy a cow in a couple months? Cows are like fucking like, what, $5,000? If we're doing the Stardew conversion. Oh, that's Todd Howard on the left. You see him? That's Todd. Worked with a chick who had a horse. She woke up at 5 a.m. every single day to feed them and care for them before going to work. A full-time job. Well, but mostly full-time job and homework from college classes. Literally didn't sleep for more than like 3 hours a night. It's insane. Some people can do that shit. Live in a third world country. Okay, but even still. I'd assume the cost of the animal's cheaper, but also the cost of the allowance or whatever she's saving should be cheaper too. Or less. And baked beans and tomato sauce with little hot dogs. I wonder if we have that where I'm at. The only beans I ever eat... Well, I'll do like beans on burritos and stuff. But I always assumed you guys... Well, I'm going to say you guys, Because I usually think of it being a European thing. I don't know if you're actually European or not, Tris, but I always assumed it couldn't be barbecue if you're doing that for breakfast, because barbecue plus breakfast sounds kind of fucking weird. I'd rather not live in Japan, so you're not going to move there with me? No, hey, cereal BBQ's all right. Oh, you bastard. So this is the same side that we did last time, but instead of being the child, we're an adult. Top tier Ada Wong gameplay. Is it literally the same puzzle again? Look at that. Could you imagine? Give it a little nudge, just a little, not too much. Tap a tap a tap, a little tap will do ya. Ah, shit. What? That's like perfectly there. You kidding me? Oh, this is fucking bullshit. I guess if we push this one, we can slide the other in. Ah, would you look at that? Does anybody happen to know what time it is on the East Coast of the United States? Could it be? Really? It's 4:20? Mercy me. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Don't tease Taiki like that. I already bought my ticket. Sorry, Palpy. Heading over. Jokes aside, I feel like it'd be such an interesting place to live for a couple years. It's the weeb dream.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Speaking
Steve.
of the weeb dream, Yagi, thank you for the 9 years of unparalleled support. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Study the blade. Palpy over here assuming I didn't already. I found out today, actually, my dad kept all my karate belts. I'm pretty much already a ninja. I'll see if I can dig them out of our shed, and then I'll do an unboxing for you guys. Get high, and I'll drop that Gunblade link, and you can get all glossy-eyed. Oh, my God. I ain't getting high, but you can drop the link. Like I said, if you didn't already, drop it in Discord. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Yes, please. Man, I just realized we beat Clairside without using all the ammo and that loud electrocution gun. What a fucking bummer. We only use like 12% of it. That thing is like the most efficient way to destroy anybody's eardrums. Should honestly just be a jump scare alert. The last Ninja IRL? Is there only one? I find that hard to believe. Did I ever show you,
can you hear me?
Shibuya Meltdown? I don't think so.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Okay, so normally when you say think fast, you do it before you throw shit. You don't hit him in the head and say think
Hey,
fast.
I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
That sounds wild, you hacked.
What?
Did you see what happened to Boruto's
Ada, wait!
dad? No, I don't watch that junk. I mean, I watch the good stuff, the OG Nart.
Leon, come in. I found the girl.
But Boruto? I have a hard time being sold on that.
Got it.
Like, they couldn't even come up with a good name for him. They just put a B in front of Naruto and got rid of the N. Wow, that's pretty wild, you act, yeah. Yeah, I watched a guy who lives in Japan that just goes around with his bike, basically. And he does a lot of stuff after dark, and it seems like such a social culture in that way. Like, the people would just hang out in the streets like that. Yeah, that's the one, Woogie. Fuck these fucking spiders. I'm done with their shit. I feel like Woogie sampled like every channel on Twitch. I wonder if one day he'll be in another stream and somebody be talking about me, and of course at that point he'll have long unfollowed and moved on. And they'll be like, oh, Toki. Oh, really? So he made it in the 10 follows. Okay. Shit, the competition's steep there. The onsen bath so we can see each other's beeholes. No, thank you, Console Crab. Watched a super handsome man sailing around Australia and live off fishing and booze. Now that sounds like a life. How's the internet? Oh shit, doggos. They want revenge for Barbados. Yeah, go ahead and meet me upstate New York. That's where it'll be. I mean, right now, that's the tentative plan, you hack. Go for the old nose breaker right away. And while he's crumpled over on the floor, mumbling out, why? I'm gonna say, that's for Buck Bumble. Shit. Yeah, it seems like it, Palpatine. Don't get yourself eaten, you idiot. Come on, dude, you're dying. This looks like trouble with a capital T. Yeah, the tentative plan right now is early in December. A few of the viewers in the Philadelphia-ish area and I are going to be going to a bar in Philly. And we're going to get the trow. The legendary trow. Do we need to bring a picture up? I feel like we're late night, so there might be some people that are less familiar right now. I doubt Woogie's seen the trow. Let me see what I can do. Can I spell the trow? Okay, here we go. Look at this fucking monstrosity. This is just such a great way to waste a bunch of money. It's a meal for 8 people. So this is how they'd have you believe that it looks, right? Like nice, clean. They put this warm filter on it. And it's just a pile of meat and fries. Yeah, it's the trow. That's what I said. This right here is how it's actually gonna look, though. Look at this fucking mess. It's more fries than anything else. There's burgers. It's a mess, but I think it'll be a good time. And it looks like a lot of people have had it done. Look at them all. Come on. Come on. You know you want a piece of that. Looks great, right? Just meat patties and bacon and whatever else they put on there. Really perfect for you hand eaters. That's what I was thinking, too. So, yeah, that's the plan right now. I think Feta and Moog are the confirmations. Somebody else said I think they would go, too. But honestly, I think the less people almost the better, because it's a meal for 8 people. So, you know, if there's 3 of us, it feels even better. No, for 4 in my family, right? Exactly. Holy mother of God. I mean, I don't go out much, but when I do, I like to do something ridiculous. Hey, Shug, my boy, how you been? So much food, right? We'll try to get some pictures when we actually go. Although I'd be shocked if Moog lets us post them. He's very shy. Magnum bullets. The most powerful handgun on the market. Oh, hey, we got some shotgun shells we can clear on the way out. And right now I'm thinking tentatively if that goes well, I might allow Moog to accompany me to TwitchCon for next year. There's a few people I'd like to meet up with there. Wow, that would have been painful. Only like grilled burgers with any other way, just a waste of meat personally. I could make a whole pan of spaghetti with a patty. That's true. They're definitely better on the grill, or a George Foreman grill. Sure, the hotel room with Moog would be a big step. Yeah, it would be. We would probably aim for the fuck is that app called where you get a house and you just rent a house out? Airbnb, that's the one. That's the one. Homemade hamburger helper, I can get into that. I'm not too big into regular hamburger helper, but anything homemade usually leagues better. I know where this guy is. And it's going to want me to have the lighter. Leon, of course, has his lighter at all times because he's a Boy Scout. He's always prepared. Cheese, pasta, and meat bake can't go wrong. Oh, yeah. Carbohydrates and protein. Let's go. Does he have an Airbnb you hacked? I'd hope he would call it the dungeon if he did. Yes. I won't lie. I'm jealous of all the land that he has wherever he's at. Looks like he's got a nice peaceful area in the woods. Gotta get that sauce, baby. All right, what do we do here? We light it, right? Do I remember the answer to the puzzle? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Wow, first try, every try. Thanks for playing Skyrim. You got me to fire it up again. I've enjoyed it immensely, actually reading things and playing the game sober, quote unquote. It's nice. Hey, man, I'm glad. That's always a heartwarming comment. That was a little bit less heartwarming. Don't read the fucking painting, you jerk off. Pick up the cog and let's get the hell out of here. Hey, look, I'm hungry too, okay? We're in this together, full blown. You guys want to know what I do on my last break at 4 o'clock? I brush my teeth. We ain't eating either. Is the concierge? Go back. No, he ain't. 3, 2, 1. Break through another wall. Of course you would. Fucking of course you would. I mean, I can't imagine Leon would even know it's a bioweapon. This in real life would be such a mess. It was his first day on the force, zombie outbreak happens, and then, for some reason, this big motherfucker's just going around trying to mess his shit up. Rough and tumble, baby. Well, they act like Jack walking through walls in 7 was revolutionary. It wasn't. You got patient 0 right here, Taco. Yeah, no, you don't. And this bioweapon was dropped in anyway, so it's not like it was down in the basement all along. I think we have left over here. So we've got to make our way to the top of the clock tower. That's where the last butt plug should be. I never found the key card. Oh, you know what? We can get the key card now, actually, because we just got the green key. And then I did leave the machine guns. So usually I take the machine guns right away. This time we left the machine guns, so they should be there for the next boss fight. Hey, mister, your dog's sick. That ain't my dog. Hashtag not my dog. Line this up absolutely perfectly, otherwise it likes to piss and moan. You don't need that right now. Bullshit, I don't. I can literally see it's a square hole. Hey, Skarn. Really appreciate the 501 biddies. I'm sure everybody who was asleep in chat did too. Thank you very much, Skarn. I really appreciate it, dude. Big Daddy Scar. He's trying to make his way on the leaderboards right now. Look, it didn't let me use this before either, and then eventually it did. I don't know what's going on here. Fuck, it's the crank. It's the fucking crank. It's not this thing. God damn it. Hey, Donkey, good morning, man. Well, that definitely gets the adrenaline pumping. Resident Evil's fucking weird. It keeps getting wilder and adding more organisms and viruses to the whole world. I'm gonna get around this while reading. There we go. Well, the whole world's basically some big monster fest and six, and suddenly it's all mold and false. Yeah, well, they don't exactly have a cohesive plot, Taco, okay? They're sort of just playing it by the seat of their pants. Not sleep at all. Xandro up all night. Yeah, 7 was weird. I'm curious what the next one's going to be like. We'll be playing 8 in the middle of the month, so stay tuned. Left the blue cheese out too long. I don't think I've ever bought blue cheese. I always just get it as a side. Look, I won't lie, all right? One time I had wings and it was just all liquid and like big clumps. And it did kind of gross me out, I won't lie. But it tastes too good not to eat. That's the reality of it. And, you know, sometimes you have to go past your inhibitions and just enjoy blue cheese. Yeah, still drank it right out of the jar. Had a little ladle. Because I missed the old Evacuate City Takeover vibe. Yeah, well, they wouldn't be able to make new games if that was the case. Or they'd have to keep making them repeat in the same area. Like, oh, now it's some other random dude story in the city. Which, honestly, could be kind of cool. I don't know where we get this crank at, though. Put the water out. We got the butt plug. So just finished Darkwood, and good game but flawed. One of the most frustrating problems, you get locked out of certain choices and plot threads without warning. Level design was infuriating sometimes, where I kept getting caught on objects trying to find my way through. That sounds like my experience with the last Act 4 whatever pack. I remember really liking the first 3 acts, and then the 4th one hit, and it just like, it dragged on for me for like a day, and then I was done with it. I said, that's enough is enough. Fuck, man, I don't know where we're heading. Leon Crank. Where's this thing at? Because we've looked everywhere already. I've been running in circles. No, nope. I didn't have to look it up. I just remembered. I actually did not look it up. I actually just remembered it with my memory. It's the same spot, I think, where the key card was. Dude, what if they moved it to different cities in the world? Yeah, but then, like, the other cities should know about this place. They could do something really dumb. I saw an advertisement for a new TV show. I forget the name of it, but a whole city in California has an earthquake, and the world cracks open, and just tons of people fall into it, and they all end up in a world inhabited by dinosaurs. No explanation, really. Yeah, Woogie knows it. Have you watched it? Is it any good? The plot sounded... I love dinosaurs. I'm a sucker for dinosaurs. Total dino slut. But the plot sounded kind of stupid, and the fact that they couldn't come up with something better makes me think the rest of it probably won't be much better. Kept advertising during the football game. So you hate it because it was cutting off your precious sports ball. It's a tarp. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did catch that. Which is why they're making it that there's some magical world under the tar or some shit. Get me the fuck out of here! Woo! Look at you! That's not the sound you like to hear. That's not the one. Red key card, okay. Is the crank in here somewhere too? Dude totally just whiffed it. Well, so the crank might be in the other area. There's a tourist trap in LA, so the mammoths aren't the only thing that got caught in the pit. Plot twist, they're just high off the tar. There we go. Oh, do you guys smell that? Whoa, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm glad you liked it enough, Pack. Yeah. I wanted to like it. It just, by the end, I was miserable and I just stopped playing, so. And you know I'm not one to do that easy either. I play games usually straight through. Smells like tire fire. Firestones. I'd recognize those bad boys anywhere. Alright, give me the gun. What about the crank? I really need the crank. I think, you know, some games are just good for one play. It's always cool when something's got replayability, but like lots of story games are kind of one and dones. Not every game can be Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, where I just want to play them every year. Alright, where's this son of a bitch at? You want a piece of this? Oh, it's the same gun that the dude had in the intro. Paul Blart, where he had his maw blunder. Oh, yeah. Whoa, no. Did that do it? Is he done? 20% ammo to get these fools out of here. I'm down. Blunder Road, take me home to the place I belong. All right, now I'm extra confused, though. Extra confused. Deadlight. I think I played that one. Is that the 2D one with the light? West Virginia, Mountain Mama. That's where Dignan's from. Leon B, the game in the taxidermy room near Chef Iron's office. The fuck? Dude, I can't get in there yet. I ain't got no bomb. What do I do with the cog then? The cog's definitely for the machine room. He's bullshit. He's bullshit and they know it. There's nowhere left. Why would they give me the fucking cog so early? I don't think we can get in there. It's walled off and there's no C4. There must be another way in. Unless Mr. X knocked it down for us. Wonder if he's still around. Like, when you run out of those rooms, I don't know if it's just like a one-time scripted thing or if he'll actually stay there. I know he's not, like, roaming. Too many places to go. Do you ever gargle the swallowed water? Only when I put salt in it. Good for a sore throat. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Palpatine's just trying to make it weird as usual. Oh, what? You can just walk in here? Since fucking when? He must have knocked this down for us. Thundering outside my apartment right now? Yeah, mine passed. We had some wicked thunder earlier. Oh, what do we got here? His diary, which we've already read, so I won't bother. This looks like it was already done or still waiting to be done by Claire. This will probably get me the crank. We can take it to the top of the clock. We can get the last butt plug. Then we fight the boss at the chess puzzle. All the pieces start coming together. Stay with me until golf with your friends. Uh-oh. So all my friendship time that I bought with Woogie's over. I got it. Woogie, it's past your fucking bedtime anyway, man. Get to bed. Get it done. Yo, what's up, Sardonic? How's it been, dude? My stock of spoopy games is running dry. I mean, you know, you can always look at my list. Unless you've already picked that one clean. And I got more. Okay, mostly anger yourself. Quite good, thank you, quite good. Outside of it being like fucking 8 billion% humidity right now. Holy shit. I feel like I'm swimming. Waluigi nightmares for everyone. Sweet, sweet dreams, my man. Only the sweetest. The load of them out there, Tupac. You've probably played more than I have. Is an Aussie hashtag relate. Oh yeah. I don't know where it came from. It's been so nicely tempered lately. And then boom, pea soup. I'm gonna assume pea soup is thick. I've never tried it. I just don't understand why somebody would pee in their soup. I don't know, man. You've played the Mountain of Flesh. Or is it? No, yeah, it's the Mountain of Flesh. I forget the name of the game, but you know what I'm talking about. The Last Door or something? Well, we can put some of this stuff away. We'll be playing the Puzzle of Flesh. Uno en dos. Oh, yeah, you see that at UHack? That's, 24 Magnum bullets for my Magnum gun. It'll happen eventually. You know, I miss horror games. We need to do more outside of October. Maybe I'll start trying to do like one a month or something. You just even do like indie stuff that's weirder that I might not be as excited for. Yeah, they eat that split pea soup too. Humans are gross, they sure are. Who's gonna split a pea? You cut it in half? Dang, in Amnesia you didn't run from that many monsters either. As memory serves. I mean, there are a couple spots. It's been so long since I've played Amnesia, but I've got some pretty vivid memories of it. Definitely a good game. I feel like Amnesia is one of those games that people don't rank very highly, but they'll always name when horror comes up. That and Outlast. We have the crank, we got the cog, we're going this way. If you knew the blade better, you could throw a pea in the air and splice it in twine. Oh, it takes so long. Besides, when you cut a pea in half, it's just like mushy. Oh, it was spit? Ew, spit pea soup? Oh, fucking no. It's as bad as those people that get coffee beans and feed them to those rats, and the rats poop them out and they drink the coffee. I think Amnesia's far superior to Outlast. Probably. Outlast is kind of basic, but it's really cool. It's definitely another hold forward to go through the game type of game, though, which for horror I'm not as keen on. Hey, Sievit, that's the one. Rat coffee. They stole my crank, those goons! I guess they figured they made you carry 2 cranks in the last game, so they might as well take 1 here. Bring the average down. More shock value than anything else. Well, 2, you just didn't really... Yeah, Outlast 2 sucked. Outlast 2 was way more shock value, too. But 1 had some nice parts, too. I mean, early on... What's this? That's it, right? Early on in 1, you had to go into the basement and restore the power, and I remember that giving me some brain tingles. I remember being kind of spooked by that. Like you're walking around in the dark, there's something down there, you don't know where it is, what it's doing.
No!
No.
Get away!
Oh, yeah. Getting his comeuppance. I'd say it sucked, it was kind of mediocre. I'd say it sucked. Personally. I was really disappointed by Outlast 2. It was so much running. The plot was all over the place. The problem with the so much running thing is there's no time for you to calm down. So you're just always on, and then, like, on's your default state, and it's not scary anymore. Games need time for you to lie low and relax.
Ben! Can you still
The
hear
palate
me?
cleanse.
Come on, answer!
Which is why Alien Isolation's the best game ever.
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Yeah, flashbacks were all right. Tension's the key, yeah. And when you lose that, you got nothing.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, co-conspirator.
Over here, talk about horror games and Arcanum's coming up.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Yeah, agreed, Skarn. Yep. Arcanum, another Arcanum playthrough. I'm sure there's somebody playing Arcanum somewhere out there.
Leon.
Mail to the Chief. We've definitely read this one.
Where are you going, Ada?
Is there someone playing Arcanum, or is it empty?
To the
Damn,
chemical
it's
plant.
empty.
I have a
Oh,
feeling
well, I
that's where I'll
lied.
find
Sorry,
John.
Az.
Ada! Wait! Hey!
Brad?
Leon, are you still there?
Oh, boo. I was hoping it was Brad.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't
I remember
anyone
being on
ever
the
listen
other side of that conversation. But I can tell you why no one listens to Leon. Because there's nothing in between that pretty hair. It's just empty space. He had nothing to say. Coming back here. No spiders, right? We cleaned it out. Exterminator reporting in. I guess they do a pretty fair job of limiting your ammo here. Even being a little bit reckless, you do about run out. I don't know, I feel like one does a better job, though, in general, of conserving ammo. So what do we need? We need all 4 butt plugs of Exodia. A Shuda? What the heck's in a Shuda? Is that a helmet? Sounds like a helmet. 1 skill shaking my head. Guys, when I played D2, at least in any sort of amount back in the day, most of these things I don't even think were in the game. Super rare unique orb. Oh, maybe that wasn't. That probably was in the game, though. Like, from what I remember, before rune words are in, it was like, what? Titans. People wanted Storm Strike for some reason. I remember when I actually got a Storm Strike, it looked disappointing. Grandfather Sword. Obviously, Shaco. Lidless Gaze. String of Ears. When they started adding a bunch of awesome items, it kind of fell off a bit. Nobody wanted that shit anymore. Except the Shaco. Always the Shaco. Alright, guys. We only got a couple minutes left. I know we got a boss coming up, and we've probably got some extended things to get through, so I think we're going to cut out here for the evening. Fret not, though. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Tomorrow is, what, Tuesday? Well, today's Tuesday, but it'll be Tuesday when we start stream, so it'll be our last day for the week. So we'll finish this up. We'll start Resident Evil 3. I probably will not be here Thursday. Wednesday's always our off night. I'm probably going to take a 2-day. So Friday, we'll probably come back afterwards to wrap up 3, and then start Franbo after that. Again, reminder, if you're interested in any games, the list is in Discord under the Announcements tab, and it's everything in chronological order, so you can get what you're looking for there, which is probably Harvester and Michigan Report from Hell, so you can figure out when things are going to be. Until then, thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody, and be safe.